Good morning. Hi, it is I, Verexi Acheron, your favorite Underworld Denizen VTuber. I work as an intern at the Underworld Corporation, and you are at the hello. Hi, everyone. Good morning. Hello. Congrats, Embers, on the first. Hi. I want to check something. Let's check a thing before we get too deep into today. Let's check a thing here, alright? I want to see if this actually works. Because if it doesn't, I'm going to have to restart my stream. Give me, like, 2 seconds. Let's, test the, Oh, not that one. Let's, test this one. Alright, that one works. Alright, and now let's check the, another one. Let's do some, Oh. Okay, wolf ears are working, I think. But they're not registering on over here on your guys' side. Let's look over here. Does this work? Oh, no, we got some squishmallows are working. Alright, what about fox ears work? Okay, cool, but there's no sound? No, they do. Okay. Alright. Alright, everything's working. I don't know why my mix-up decided not to post my go live today. But here we are. We're still fine, I think. Hi everyone, good morning. Hi Rexi, woke up today not trying to fight us. Huh? Did I wake up today trying to fight you guys? Wait, you woke up today trying to fight against us? Are you the Storm Maki? Is that who you are? Like... Good morning, everyone. I am, just checking to see where we're at. Let's see here. Let's look at this one. Let's try... Exclamation point Discord. Does that work? Cool. That's working. That's all working. We're still good. We're good. Alright. So I don't know why Mix-It-Up decided to be weird today and didn't post my go live. But, wait, it did. Wait, did it? No, that's me. I posted my go live. I don't know. We're good. I guess it's fine. We'll figure it out. I just wanted to make sure that it was all working because, like, I don't want you guys being able to do redeems and stuff and it not work for you guys. Today we are still in deep brain fog territory. I don't know if I'm just, like, not sleeping. Maybe I'm not sleeping well. I feel like I sleep a lot, like, you know? But, like, I guess we'll be figuring it out, today. I've been waking up with, like, heavy brain fog. Thank you for the head pats, Kali Marie. Hello, hello. How are you? Good morning. So today we'll see how I feel after a round or two of Against the Storm, because I've been wanting to play Against the Storm and show you guys Against the Storm for a while. I've been raiding you guys into Dr. Blue and throwing you to the wolves of Against the Storm, but I'm gonna play some Against the Storm and show you how I play it. Risking your life in the rain. Dude, for real. And all the queen does is yell at me, you know? I'm out here doing work, and all she's gotta do is just reap the benefits of my damn hard work, and she's just so mad at me all the time. Have I seen the new ZZ character? It's Acheron, but a furry? No, I haven't. I haven't seen any of the new ZZ characters. What's her name? What's her name, Maki? You gotta tell me. You're planning on getting Noida? Gotta get through. Wait, what's Noida? Is Noida a frame? Why does that name sound like a frame name? Like, you gotta get through the exam first, though? How are your exams going? I know you already took one. Do you have any results yet? Yeah, Xuan Guang. Check the gameplay. Oh, okay. Noida, it's a game. Look it up. Is it? Let me check this out. Oh, heck yeah. I've seen this. Oh, yeah. I've seen this. Yeah, you're gonna like this. I think I have this. Yeah, I have this. Yeah. I have this. This is sick. Yeah, this is a fun one. It's like a little, yeah. That's a good one. You're gonna really like that one. It's probably unrelated, but there's a series about error on Fridays. It's just our stream. No, that one just wanted to refresh for some reason, so I just went to Seribot to refresh. I mean, that means it has been like a while. I didn't know. I thought it would I didn't know if it was like a year or so. I got messages on Steam. Oh no, those are my Shape of Dream invites. Alright, those are all set. I think I'm set. Oh my god, Outer Wilds. Oh my god, it's just letting me know of all the sales on Steam. I haven't opened up Steam in a hot second, so now it's telling me of all the sales going on. Oh, Aether Basters on sale. Plants vs. Zombies replanted. I already want. Oh god. God, I want to play some Plant vs. Zombies. Like old school Plant vs. Zombies. Would you guys judge me if I played this? Not like the new one, but like. Buy the Game of the Year edition instead. I'd rather the series just die with whatever. Wow, some of the reviews are really bad. Hang on. Except that it looks and runs better now. Aww, I love Plants vs. Zombies. That was like one of my first games on Steam, for real. Anyways, Ancient Life Form. I am ancient. Wait, as a surprise of anybody you failed the pity? Of course you did. I'm so sorry, Maki. That's rough. Good morning, Kuso. How are you? How's it going? Are you EP, by the way, Mary? Me too. I woke up what I would consider on time, but then I realized that I was working on clips before I just like kind of like I got super busy yesterday because I found out the Christmas tree was going to like this was the week that we had to like everybody had like we had to like take down the Christmas tree and stuff, and I wanted to help with that. So, I woke up what I would consider on time, but then was like, oh shit, I was in the middle of editing like a clip before I got called away to do that. So I just finished like the final edits on that, and posted it, and then now I'm here. I got me some coffee, or not coffee. I didn't have time to make coffee. I made it's like a caffeine powder drink thing. It's like strawberry sugarquage and something like this. And I added there's like a pomegranate juice to it, so it's actually pretty good. Besides your foggy head, how are you? I'm good. I don't know what it is. My mornings have been like starting really rough, and I'm assuming it's like seasonal stuff. I don't think I'm sick, but I'm kind of sick. Like, I don't know what it is. I hope it clears up because I have to go to I'm going to like a dinner on Wednesday with the family, and like because it's like a family birthday thing, so we all gotta go for my other uncle, and so I want to go to that, but like I'm just like, please don't be sick. Like, don't be like sick, you know, don't get worse kind of deal. What's like, how do you do it? I blew it. How do you like blow my nose? What's like, it's 3 a.m. You might try to sleep. Dude, it's 3 a.m., Kali. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. How am I doing? I'm doing good, Nashith. I want to introduce you guys to this game of mine. It's one of my favorites. If you like base builders, if you're a if you like base builders like Frostpunk and blah blah, you might like this game. It also has a really cool setting. It's pretty simple though. Like, it might not be everyone's thing, but like it's definitely a fun game. It's really nice if you like to feeling any better than yesterday. I would say better, yeah, but like at least my throat doesn't hurt anymore. So that's nice. Hey, Crispy Cat, hi, how's it going? I did decide that this week we are going to be doing Warframe on, let's see, where is it? Let me open up my schedule. I know I put yapping games. We're gonna do it Friday. So today I'm gonna be doing some Against the Score. Like today we're gonna be like probably doing a little bit of Against the Storm, maybe some more Shape of Dreams. And then I'm taking Wednesday, Thursday off. And on Friday I'm gonna be back. I'm gonna be playing Warframe on Friday. Please, bro, I kind of need this. Yeah, I know. I said Friday. Friday, Cree. We got this, okay? Good. By the way, I didn't mean to miss this, Dark. I got you. Hang on. I judge you for the better. Also, Rexi, you're as beautiful and mysterious as the full moon itself. Aw, Dark, thank you. Thank you for the 100 bits. And good morning. Hi. How are you? Good. We always love to see Rexi doing better. I'm trying to do better. Perfect. So we're after your exams. Awesome. Okay, so Friday we're gonna be doing Warframe. You just can't stop winning, gang. You're like suffering by success. You're just like, yeah, it's so difficult. But today I think we're gonna do some Against the Storm. Maybe something else a little bit later. I'm not sure. We might end up like doing some more Shape of Dreams. I just need to like get over whatever the head fog this is. Hopefully the next couple days will let me like I have the family dinner Wednesday. I think I have I have a little doctor's appointment on Thursday that I gotta go to. I'm fine. It's a checkup, guys. I'll be good. And then I'll be good to go on Friday for Warframe, and then I don't know what I'm gonna do Saturday. We'll figure it out. I think something's happening on Saturday. We will see. You're heading off to bed. I hope I have a good stream. Oh, Embers, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you for stopping by, and congrats on the first today, and get some sleep. Have a good night. Head fog. You sure it's not the fog of war? A very poor attempt at a joke. Do not laugh. Immediately laughs. I'm sorry, agree. But yeah, so let's I don't know if I'm super. Am I yappy today? Are we yapping? Are we yapping today? I don't really got much to yap about. Rexi's sleepy. I don't want to bring y'all down. I just want to show y'all the game. Maybe we'll wake up in a little bit. After my caffeine kicks in, maybe we'll switch games. We'll see how it goes. 6 out of 10 yappy. Sleepy yapper. Yeah, it's not my fault, Shade. Like, you would not yap anyway. I mean, Chris, don't be like that. No. Okay, listen, I definitely am a yapper either way, but if I'm sleepy, it's not like we're just sleepy yapping. There's a difference. Big difference. Big difference today. Yeah, Rexi probably yaps in her sleep. Dude, Shade, I do. What do you mean I do? That's not fair. Why would you call me out like that? Yeah, Vicha didn't notice me. Hi, Faded. How are you? Listen, Faded, every time you come in here, maybe you shouldn't be crying all the time every time you come in here. You come here crying all the time. Good morning. Hi. Rexi yapping at her sleep is cute. No, I don't. Well, okay, so I do yap in my sleep. I'm one of those people that, like, you actually can't, but you haven't slept yet? Just Faded, it's 6 a.m. on the East Coast. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. You can sleep on the thigh pillow. Just go to sleep. You know, don't cry. Just lay your head down, go to sleep. Jeez. You also lost the FF14 fashion? Fashion. Like, the thing at Gold Saucer? Or like some contest somewhere. I know you've been running around to the, like, you've been in that slippery slope of the, no, you were making fashion for your class. You failed. You were just making fashion for your classes. Wait, what? So what, you don't got glamours or whatever? Are you like out of glamour? Like you're just out of glamour ideas or something? Sorry, like when I played Final Fantasy, I didn't know what the concept of like money was. So I just bought everything I wanted. I just bought everything I wanted. I had no problem with Gil in that game, so I was just I don't know if this is just me, but a shot of whiskey helps you sleep. Ooh, what kind of whiskey, Dark Neku? My favorite whiskey was like a rye whiskey. So like, what was I saying? Ah, yes. I do talk in my sleep, but the problem is that you actually, I don't really talk in my sleep unless I'm spoken to. Like, do not talk to me when I am sleeping. If you're going to converse with me, make sure I'm awake and that I am up and about, because it has happened multiple times. I've told this story before, but like my cousins have like tried to like wake me up or whatever, but like, yo, you know, we're gonna go get some Thai Express or something, you want us to grab you some food while we're out, and apparently the conversation they have with me is not me, it's the sleep demon wearing my flesh. And so they'll go out, and then my other cousin will be like, yo, did you ask if Rexi wants anything? And they'll be like, yeah, I did, she said no. And they'll be like, did you actually talk to her, or did you talk to the sleep demon? And they'll be like, huh? And they'll be like, yeah, the sleep demon. And basically it's like, I'm one of those people that I'll have like clear conversation. No stutters, no sleepy voice. I will have a conversation with you. I'll even open my eyes sometimes and like sit up sometimes as if I'm talking to you, but then I just go right back to sleep right after, and it's like not even it's not even worth like talking to me. What is this thing that is not my cat? I don't know. I'm so like confused. I don't even know what to do with this. Who fucking... Alright, who fucking bleached out in the... Alright, we're fixing this. Hang on, we gotta fix this. This is gonna drive me nuts. It's gonna drive me absolute nuts. Who put ears on me? Faded, I'm gonna refund you your ears. Real quick. Odin's been like messing around in like the powder. Yeah. And if I could open this, why do you hate me? Game. Here we go. All right, here we go. This thing. Game. Refunding that real quick. Wait, this is 9 days ago. No, we want today. Where's today? Where is that? 8 days ago? Holy crap! What is all this? Oh no, hang on. Has it been that long? Oh, it has. Hang on, we're gonna reject that real quick. We're gonna fix this. Hopefully. Oh god, is this gonna fuck up my model if I redeem without the, if I load it without the ears? I'll have to wait. I'll have to wait until the ears. Because I don't know if it's Rexi, you need a mod. Look, all my mods, either they're streaming around this time or they're dead. Alright, so like, I just don't have it. I just don't have it today. Today's a live Jameson for you. Please wait, Jameson. I don't think, wait, is Jameson American? Jameson Company. Is it, where is it? Jameson, where is it? Is it Canada? Hang on, where is it? Founded in Dublin. Blah blah blah. Historic Bow Street. Produced in Milton, Ireland. It's still Irish. Oh, nice. Irish whiskey. Okay. Then we can actually get that here. It's Irish. Okay. Yeah, we can't actually, so, I don't know if you guys know. I'm not gonna get too much into politics here, but like, I don't know if you guys are aware, but like, Canadians have pretty much like stopped buying American alcohol. There we go, we'll fix this. They've stopped buying American alcohol. We're also gonna fix my model here. There we go. There is Odin. Alright, now Odin should be fine now. Hang on, now it's an Odin stream for like 2 seconds. No, you guys can't head pet Odin. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. Hang on, let me see here. So like I had to check. I was like, I can't remember if Jameson's actually being sold in Canada right now. Like as in like when the whole like tariffs thing has happened. I don't know if you guys are aware of this, but we just straight up stopped. We basically started turning away alcohol like at the border. Like we won't buy it here. So like, and then they weren't being like sent out or anything. So basically you just can't get American alcohol here anymore because like we that was basically their response to that. Let me see here. Load current item as 2D. This should work. Is this actually gonna work? Okay, so if I load that, like, if I do this, if I just do this, do I have to do the extra work of exporting it? Let's go here. Oh god, which prism was I using? Cast fireball in the car. Wait, no, stop! Oh god, he cast it on a 5. Oh nah, you definitely cast it outside the car for sure. Is this the model? Let's see how broken this is. Oh, is this me? Me, looks like me. Looks like me. Hang on, let's test this real quick. Da ba da da da. You little shit! Do I gotta really re-upload you as an item live on my stream? Don't you fucking look at me with that evil little smile. This is not my cat, dude. Oh my god. Nodin? Yeah, it's like not my cat, dude. Oh my god. Why is it broken? You little demon. I give up. I have a stranger on my shoulder and it's not my cat. It's not even Canal looking. I don't know why it is. He keeps rolling the white lightning. Yeah, I don't know what it is. Oh my god, you missed the card and the cat? No. I'm super into politics because even though I have no interest in it, it takes an interest in you. So that was actually one of the first like things you talk about in political science. If you are interested in ever going into political science, you take like political science, like I guess the political science 101. They actually tell you in ways that like what is, they make you ask the question like what is what is politics or whatever. They call it something else. He used a fancier word for just politics or whatever, and he's like, how does it affect you? And it's like, so you have to think about like everything, and they make you like, you have to basically write a paper about like what little things are political. Like your roads are political. You're stuck in traffic because of construction. That's technically political, like because you voted to have like some of those roads made. Like all of those things. And so they talk about like a lot of things. They talk about a lot of things, how a lot of little things are political that you don't realize, and that's like, political science 101. Yeah, there's too many layers. So while you think that you're not affected by politics, you actually are, like all the time. Like. There's a it wasn't Jack Daniels. It's not Jack Daniels. It's another distillery. It's another distillery in the US that just closed down. And I can't remember where it is, but it's a distillery. They just had to close down. And yeah, people are like, "Oh yeah, business isn't doing so good." And they're like, "Why isn't business doing so good?" And it's like, "Well, have you ever considered that 25% of like all your income just like went out the drain because someone decided to do something not so smart, and now basically that's how trade works. That now that country isn't buying like your stock anymore, and so now that's how that happens. So whether you like to think it or not, that's all I'm gonna say without getting too deep into it. It does affect you. And if it's not affecting you, it's affecting someone. It's affecting someone. It may affect your city or your town. Actually, if it actually affected my town quite a bit. My hometown was affected by like a political decision. I was actually from, my hometown is actually a town that used to have a military base in it. The town I grew up in was like a town that had a military base, and then they closed it down. And so the problem with that was that it was like military cuts or something. It was like budget cuts. And so it was a decision they had to close down the base. When they closed down the base, you know what happens when they close down a base? Military leaves, right? Military leaves and gets transported elsewhere. Do you know what happens to those towns? All that's left, there's nothing left to sustain them. Also, all the buildings are still there. All the buildings are still there. Like the base is still there, but they're like empty, and they have to like figure out what to do with it. The town is then like has to figure out like what are we allowed to do with this? Can we afford to sustain this? These buildings are empty. The housing is empty, and like all that's left is like all like the service industry that was there to sustain the military income, and now all that money's gone. So like, what happens? Do you know what happens? That town is like a cesspool now. There's like drugs and crime all over it because there was nothing left to sustain it, and they left us with no plan. Just left us to our own devices, and so there was like no economy to sustain it. So a lot of people like turned to crime. It was like, it's kind of sad and tragic in a way. So like, you think like little decision, like you think like politics doesn't affect you doesn't affect you. It does. It does things. Anyway, yeah, our army leaves, money leaves with them. Yeah, that's what happens. Anyway, give me something to think about at 6 a.m. on a freaking Tuesday morning, I guess. At least you guys aren't getting down bad, I guess. Take care of the Pomeranian for me in chat. Good night, Rexi. Night faded. Sleep well. You cast Charm on Rexi? Wait, did you even roll? What would you roll? What did you roll, Dark Deku? What was the value? You'd have to... For you, like, I would say... It would probably be like a DC 15 easy. If you're older over 15, easy. Because, like, you're very charming. So you at least got, like, a +3 charisma, easy. You're sitting in the 16, 17 range for sure. Alright, poured myself some more water. Okay. My cat's still not working. The model is still not working. Anyways, we're just gonna deal with we're coked up Odin today. Anyways, it's gonna be fine. It'll be fine. And then while we're here, we'll do this. Because that's a lot. That's 494. Get ready. Brace yourself. Oh my god. They're all complete. No, that's so many squishmallows. Oh my god. That's so many. And so much cheese. Why so much cheese? That's so much cheese. They closed the military post or they closed the town? They closed the military post. I mean, it's not like they can close a town. You can't close a town. You can't close a town. But basically, when they closed the military post, the town died. Yeah, that's pretty much what happened. That's pretty much what happened, Deku. Yeah. In practice, they did both, kind of. Yeah, it's kind of how it works. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Yeah. But that was the hometown that I was from. And then, yeah, basically, and a lot of people I know that I grew up with never left that town, dude. Never left that town. Heck, jeez, I got out of there, dude. Like, you'll never leave that town. So even when the military base was open, it was one of those types of towns that you never leave. Because it's like a quaint, it was, when it, before the crime and everything, and before it closed down, it was sustainable, right? So, like, pretty much, I remember meeting, like, a substitute teacher who was, like, she was, like, an elderly teacher. She's, like, an elderly teacher. And she was, like, telling me how, like, another teacher who was, like, a full-time teacher at the school there, how, like, he was, like, growing up alongside, like, my English teacher. And how, like, they were both in her class when she was, like, a full-time teacher. So basically, that town, like, people just don't leave. And then, like, so obviously now, that whole, everything that they grew up with is, like, now, like, gone. Like, you know, because it's all been, like, it's just gone. Yeah, they never left. They got effed over, did they? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's how it works. That's how it works. Sucks, man. Goodness. But then I also got, like, some old friends who still, like, who still live there, and, like, old friends that I haven't talked to in ages, because when they did not, because they never left, they never bothered to do anything, so they just, like, they kind of went off the deep end. They went off the deep end, chat. Like, you ever meet someone and then, like, you, like, lose contact with them, and next thing you know, you're talking to them and they're like, hey guys, did you know I think the earth is flat? And it's like, oh, we're there now? Like, that's the road we went? Like, okay, yeah, sure. Yeah, okay, yeah, sure, you could be a sovereign citizen. Yeah, that's a thing. Yeah, it's totally gonna work out for you. Let me know how it goes. You know? They're in that tin hat level. Yeah! Yeah, I definitely have had a few friends like that. Yeah. When you get to my age, you're gonna have at least two. At least. I probably got, like, a little bit more on the higher end because, like, I'm chronically online, so I got, like, a lot of online friends too. So I got at least, like, I got, like, 4 that I don't talk to anymore because they went into the tin hat land. But, like, when you're at my age, you'll have probably at least 2 childhood ones. At least 2 childhood ones. I'll have at least 2 friends. I know! They're gonna be crazy, but you're gonna have at least 2, Chris. I have faith. But you gotta make it to my age first. It's like a milestone. And then you find out you're the normal one. It's gonna be wild. And if you're not the normal one, you know, if you don't have that, if you don't have at least 2 crazy friends, well, I don't know if it's my job to tell you. I don't know if it's my job to tell you, but you might be one of the 2 friends of somebody else. Anyways, I'm probably I am probably one of somebody's 2 friends. I'll be like, dude, I got this friend who's like a fucking VTuber. She thinks she's like an anime girl on the internet, and she's like, and she talks into the void. Like, I don't know. I'm probably somebody's 2 friends, one of their 2 friends, Anyway, but like, we're gonna go ahead and I'm gonna show you guys Against the Storm. I think you might like it. I think I'm closer. Wait, I'm closer than you think to your age. Yeah, I'm afraid I might be the normal one. I'm chronically online, spitting facts. Yeah, Boot Apollo are your 2 friends, so you're one of their 2 as well. Oh no. Now Apollo's pretty normal. He's normal. I don't know if you guys know this. Apollo's pretty normal. He's just a dude. Apollo's pretty normal. He's just a dude. Boo? Oh yeah, definitely not normal. But I like Boo. I like Boo for that. Boo's the best. Is Boo live actually? I have to go see. Who's oh no, it's Monday, ain't it? Oh no, it's technically Boo's Monday. So technically Boo's off. Scheduled off at least. Let's go see. Can we stalk anyone? Let's go stalk people. Oh, there's no one to stalk. Apollo's not online, obviously. Boo's not online. I'm upset. Oh well, that's fine. We don't need to stalk anyone. I can stalk her on Wednesday. when I'm off. Hear me out. A group of 3 friends, but each 2 are the others 2. That probably makes sense. Apollo's pretty. Did you guys hear about his announcement? Maki, did you hear about Apollo's announcement? He's getting a live 2D model. We're gonna be model siblings. Yeah, me and Apollo and Boo are all gonna be model siblings. He's working with Marimune. So yeah, he's working on that. Yeah, he is. This year he's actually working towards milestones. Yeah. Oh yeah, his design's gonna be sick. I'm actually looking forward to it. He kind of talked to me about a couple different concepts. It's his story to tell. I can't talk about it. You guys can poke him about it, but it's gonna be sick. So like, he's actually working towards the milestones for it. Not actually having a model sibling. Yeah, no, well, Boo's gonna be my model sibling first off. So Boo is going to, when I get my 1.0 model, she's gonna be doing the rigging for it. That'll be my 1.0 model, but like Apollo's also going to be getting the same model. Well, not the same model. He's going to be getting a model from the same artist. So Boo, and Apollo will all have the same model artist. And I think MGB is getting one done too. I think you can't wait to watch it. Yeah. Yeah, the same battle, yes, put the cities on the space, man. He's gonna have a really neat design. He has some very specific needs, because like, he's definitely one of those who have put it off for a long time. Because he had very specific, like, because he's a guy, right? Like, male models are weird. Like, I don't know how to describe this. There's not a lot of like great customizables. Like the Prism, there's a couple customizable male models, but they just don't meet the, like, they're not like, I don't know how to describe it. They just don't hit the mark for like, if you're like just a guy. You know, like, he's just a guy. Apollo's just a guy. He just likes guy things. He's like, he just can't see himself being like he just can never see himself going full anime. You know, like, so he needs a specific style, and he needs a specific, like, you know, like, I actually used a chart for this. Just a dude, but in space. Yeah, nobody cares about male VTubers. Well, no, it's also like, some guys just can't relate to, like, you know, like the generic male form of like anime male models, like, you know, Like they just can't relate, right? It's like a Western Eastern style like clash, right? So I actually explained this in a chart. I actually explained, do you guys want to know how bad? Because I was trying to explain this to another friend. I was actually trying to explain this to another friend who was having the exact same issue as Apollo. Thank you for the wolf ears, by the way. Trifecta. So I was explaining this. There's a chart. Oh my god. Are you good? Like, I actually had a chart. Yeah, I had to explain it. I didn't want to explain like the whole art styles of like everything. Do you guys want to see my fucking chart, dude? I can't even imagine, dude. I couldn't be bothered to because I didn't have time, basically, to sit down and explain like the 37 art styles of illustration or something. Pull up the fucking chart. So I'll redraw the chart because I don't really remember where the fuck the chart is. Hang on, I have to like scroll up. I'll recreate the fucking chart. Hang on, chart. Hang on, I have to find this. There it is. I'm explaining the chart. Alright, so, hang on. No, yep, you did, because I'm sleeping. We will go straight to the, opens up a fucking chart, right? Hang on, I have to, god, I'm probably gonna have to edit my fucking, hang on. Just chatting. I gotta update that for now, hang on. Because, like, great TTRPG, hang on, just chatting. Wait, just chatting. At the moment. Okay. Hang on, just chatting at the moment. Cause yap. Hang on, I have to, oh no, hang on. Hang on. Just chatting at the moment because side rant, too big. That's not gonna be like people be like, you know, like, what the fuck, give the chart. Okay, hang on, we're gonna grab the chart. Okay. Where's the fucking, how do I do this? We're gonna open up paint. I can't believe I'm gonna do this in fucking paint, dude. Paint. Pachow. Where is it? Fucking give me the paint chart. Don't judge me on this, guys. This is a real thing. You guys don't understand. It's a big, hang on. I have to make like a thing for this. Open this up. Hang on, where is it? Where is this? Do I have a thing? We're gonna add a thing. Can I do? It's like game capture, right? It's just like a window capture, right? Application, blah blah. Nope, that's not it. Display capture. We should do window capture this one. Paint chart. There we go. Easy. And then we're gonna select a window. Can't believe I'm doing this. Wait, does it actually show? Capture cursor. Is it gonna be like automatic match title? Is it gonna be like weird? Like if I do this, hang on. If I close out of this. Oh lord, don't accidentally hit like. If I have this, hang on, if I draw on this, does this work? Actually, if I draw on this? Oh no. Right, didn't we try this before and it didn't work? Hang on, because it's like Windows Paint nonsense that it doesn't work. So you can see like my mouse, but I'm not actually clicking anything. Hang on, let's try not this. Hang on. Let's try not that. Let's try don't save, it's broken. Hang on, don't we have to do it as like a browser? Isn't there like a Windows Paint browser? Paint browser. Give me that, like, give me like some whatever paint. Oh god, this is terrible. No way, it's not. That is, wait, is this like 1995 paint? What the fuck is that? I just need like a paint tool for Chrome. Absolutely not. What is this? Oh, that's like an online remake of MS Paint Editor. God, what do you mean? Like, how old is this? Oh god, this feels older than me. I need just like a paint thing. Hang on. It's black. Like, oh, never mind. It's broken. The exit draw. Hang on. Give me that. Go to link. Let's go this. This is, hang on. Export preferences. Pick a tool and start drawing. Ah, dude, I actually like this. A whiteboard? Oh, yes. Hell yeah, this is genius. Thank you. Hang on. Thank you. Thank you, Kuso. This is beautiful. Hang on. We're gonna open this. Properties. Listing. Excel draw. Okay, and then, whoa. And where is it? This thing, right there. Right there. Alright, we're gonna make this nice and big. Alright, so chat, the chart that was in question. How do I put you guys here? How do I do this? Let's put myself in front of the chart first off, okay? Chart's gotta go here, right? Alright, and then we're gonna move myself over here. This rant is gonna be fucking crazy. Class is in session. Hang on, where are you? And then we gotta put chat here, right? You guys have gotta be here with me, right? Alright, so how do I like, how is this gonna work? Brother, someone help me. I don't want to resize this. I don't want to move chat. I'm gonna have to move chat, lock it. Move this. I gotta move you guys like over here for like 2 seconds. Alright, so for this, can I make this bigger? Paint chart. So the rant that I was trying to explain, I have to make myself smaller too. I have to explain, this rant is too big and you guys are gonna tease me about this, but this was how I had to explain. I can't believe I'm doing this. I can't believe this is like, I just wanted to play my game today. Like now I have to go on a tirade where I have to explain to chat. I have to explain to chat, Mom, you blocked the view. I know I'm not going on. This is fine. Okay, so now I gotta open my Discord. This is good enough. This is all you guys gotta know. Okay, so without having to go into like there's like so many different styles of illustration, okay? Right? So I don't want to go into like the rant, right? So in order for me to explain this, I had to I swear to God, someone's gonna come in here and be like, Rexi has a chart. Why does Rexi have a chart? Who gave her a chart? So now all I gotta do, and then we're gonna move this over some more. All you guys, I just want like this to look a certain way. There we go. Here, so the chart in question here, without going into like all the different styles of fucking art and like making you guys sit here and learn like 30 different styles of illustration or something like this, I'm just gonna draw like a very simple chart, right? And we're gonna do hang on. We're gonna do it like this. Okay, we got ourselves a line, right? And we're gonna do a T chart, okay? Hang on. We're gonna do like, I was like, I can't do a scatter plot for this. It's like, whatever this, it's an XY graph or whatever. All right, so, so without like fucking going into too much here, all right, you have, let me open up my little reference here on the side. You have, and then I also have to fucking move this over so that I can actually see what you guys are seeing. I know you guys don't have to see me. All right. You have, okay, there's this. Okay, wait, we have to do the Comic Sans. Like, that's only proper. All right, so you have cartoon on one side, right? And then over here, hold up. And then you have over here. So while anime is a type of cartoon, all right, this graph, for the graph purposes, we're basically saying cartoon and anime. Basically what we're doing is we're separating what is considered like Western anime. Hang on, can I move this? We're basically moving what is, can you guys see this? Okay, cartoon and Western anime. So we're putting it like this, all right? So it's basically like the two different styles of like what you'll mainly see, like either Western or the Eastern style, okay? And then so you're gonna sit here and just for the purposes of this information here, and then up here you're gonna have realistic. Just bear with me, hear me out. Let me fucking cook for like 2 seconds, all right? And then down here you're gonna have diphoric or dimorphic, all right? So your examples. The other day she was accosted with the chart. Now she's come full circle and she's doing it herself. Out of the way, I need to see the board. Listen, the board is here, okay? You're gonna hear me rant a little bit. The chart will get us all eventually. Dude, I'm telling you, once you hear me out on this chart, you will be able to place anything on this chart. I guarantee you. I guarantee you, you'll be able to do it. You'll be able to do it. Trust, then talk. Okay, here we go. So for examples here. So on this main chart, you're gonna have, so like for some examples here, we're gonna go up here. We're gonna have the DC Marvel. Okay, so for like your extremes and like the realistic, some examples, DC Marvel, and then like if you're up here in realistic cartoon, like realistic, like up here in this area, you're gonna have realistic cartoon. If you're going more towards cartoon, less realistic, you're gonna have something like example Samurai Jack. Boom, easy. And then over here in this quarter, or on this side, in this spectrum of this area over here, you're gonna have cyberpunk. You're gonna have like the Netflix cyberpunk series or whatever. If you're going more, like if you're going more like in this area, then you have Castlevania, like Nocturne. All right. Samurai Jack realistic. No. Hear me out. Hear me out. I'm talking about in this spectrum. So if you're talking like more realistic, like cartoon, like there's like the two areas that are over here. Okay, hear me out. Stylized. Hang on. Hear me out. Hear me out. Listen, down here you're gonna have in the dimorphic area, but more like it says anime, but let's be real, it's more like a Japanese style, like Eastern style animations. You're having Hello Kitty, Hamtaro, like chibi anything. All right, and then down here in this chart, this area, you're having Simpsons, Mickey Mouse, Looney Tunes. Wait, do we actually... Is it... Yeah, Looney Tunes here. So, when you're here, I'm going to tell you right now, there's this area that's like... This circle here. Alright. This is what I like to just call... Hang on, now I have to draw. Where's my fucking tool? This area here, can I fill? Is there a fill tool? Fill tool. Is there a fill tool? Can I like click? No. Where's the fill tool? Hang on. I know I have to go back to being trouble. So when I say Samurai Jack belongs over here, it's because it's less on the realistic side and more on the cartoon side. So like, and then over here when you have realistic, it's more realistic, but definitely still in the anime area. Whereas cyberpunk is like, still, it's not like a Western style like animation at all, if you ask me. So it's still more in like the anime area and the more in the realistic. I better see a full chart Discord by the time I return. So like, and if you really want to add like another fucking line onto this, you would actually also add, hang on. Oh god, I can't do an ellipses on this. You can't do, there's also like an ellipses. Hang on. Oh, can I do a curve? There's no curve. There actually isn't a curve. Can I do a curve? If I do set the background circle, wait, set the background when the circle is selected. Hang on. This? Background? Oh, but can I like send it back? Layers, back. Send to back. All right, perfect. So this circle here, this is what I'm going to call the VTuber sweet zone. All right. So what you want, if you think about like any of the VTubers you have, they're going to be kind of more in the like the anime style ish area. There's a lot of VTubers. I'm talking like some of the names that you know, like oh, little Paula's like, oh no. Paula's like, oh god, she's got the chart. I knew he was gonna show up and he was gonna be like, yo, she has, who gave her a chart, who set her off on this? Apollo, look, hi, how are you? Do curves with the arrow and you can add? Oh, that's nice. Okay, no, I'm gonna draw it because I can't do this. This is what I call the VTuber sweet zone. This is where like most people's styles anime is gonna be. This is gonna stop. Charts are nice. Yeah. If I can get like a fucking, I want a curve. Can I get a curve? Sloppiness, stroke width. What is this? This is actually really sick. Hang on. What is the edges? Hang on. Wait, can I? Oh my god, I can! Hell yeah! I could do an ellipses. Yes! Okay, so if you really want to think of it, oh my god, I can't do it sharper. And this line here, okay, if you want to think of it in like shapes, all right? Now, this line here, I want you to like treat this here. Where is it? You're gonna make it very simple. Wait, that's circles. Okay, circles. All right, and now triangles. And then squares. So if you take any piece of, without having to like go too deep into like all the different stylized art, like all the different art, like style, like, what is it? It's like, for some reason I keep saying 37 like styles of illustration. And I think it was from like some art class I had to sit in, and they made us buy this book that was like, I swear it was like $600. It was like $600 for this book. It was so stupid. And it was like super thick, and it was talking about all the different styles of illustration. And I was like taking it as an elective, and I was like, why am I spending so much on an art class that isn't on art supplies? And then I was like, well, art is history. Like, you know, I had to like hardcore copium myself for this book. And so like I had to sit here and learn about like how it's also math and how basically book is math, or how basically art is math. And so if you really want to think about it, if you look at this and you take any sort of stylized thing that you're like, whatever you're watching, you're going to be able to place it on this chart based on whether it's in circles, triangles, and squares, and whether it falls upon this like this chart of like, is it like Western style anime of cartoony anime, realistic, or diphoric? And then you end up like with this kind of monstrosity. And I would say, if I had to take this chart and then apply it to like VTubing, a lot of like VTuber, the quote unquote VTuber sweet zone, you'll see a lot of stylized anime over here. Yes, stylizations. But so then I was telling my friend who is a guy, he's just a guy, that like he doesn't want like anything in this area. Like anything in this area for his model. So I was like, you probably want something that is more like less Eastern, like less anime and more in the cartoon style, but probably less like less diphoric. So he actually wanted something that like, I was like, you should look for like this. Like try to aim for these areas like right over here, which is like, oh, I don't know. I was trying to think like for like what kind of like stylizations would hit in like this area that is more like slightly like neutral, that's like more neutral in like the anime, like not quite anime stylized, but more like Western, but not so much like not diphoric at all. Like not diphoric at all. So like not the big eyes. Brickleberry. Oh, Brickleberry. Let me make sure I'm not crazy. Ooh, Brickleberry would be a good one. No, I was thinking more like, you know, like old school Warcraft? Like the old models before like Warcraft model lists? Like the illustrations from that, or like slightly more Marvel, like if you're going up here, like slightly more Marvel styled, or like for some reason, Torchlight was a big one, like Torchlight art style. I'm trying to think of an actual artist name. Who, like, oh fuck, I'm trying to think of his name. But anyways, that's like my chart, and I had to explain this to my friend who was trying to like desperately try to find a model, but he didn't want like an anime style model. Alright, now we've seen like my rant, and we opened up a paid chart. Look, we were super productive today, guys. We were super productive. We did like we did a paint chart, and now I had to fucking redid all my freaking layout so that I could do the paint chart. Where are you guys? I have to move this back over. I never played Warcraft, but I like the content with. Wait, what is this? Asumi? What is this? It's a bell curves or knives, and I added a bell curve. Aren't you proud of me, Shane? I used a chart. Hee ho, Verexi. Hi, Tricky. All right. Now, I can go back to my freaking original plan against the storm. Go back here. I don't know who she is, but the redhead sexy lady. Alexstrasza! Wait, Alexstrasza? I never play Warcraft, but I like content with Asumi. Alexstrasza? World of Warcraft? like, is that who you're talking about? A productive day. Wait, did Apollo really just leave? Apollo left. Hang on. I'm gonna DM him. Apollo. Apollo, were you scared of my chart? Best. Verexi Acheron. He probably like was sleepy and then was like, what is Rexi doing? And then like left. Alright, we're gonna lock this in here and then we will go down here. Wait, what is this? I don't know who she is, but it's a redhead sexy lady. That's funny. Let's see here. What was my original plan before you guys got me on a fucking tangent on like my data chart? Assuming, wait, who? I'm gonna look this up. I'm scared. Am I gonna like regret this? That is not a character in World of Warcraft. That is a fan-made content. I can assure you, Chris. I just used a year's worth. Wait, hang on. I just used a year's worth of luck in 30 seconds. I'm definitely failing your classes. What do you mean you just used a year's worth of luck, Vane? My first to say no. I did. The 8-ball is wrong, Kuso. The 8-ball is wrong. Am I surprised? No. There's actually a lot of, yeah, no, it's a thing. It's a thing. There's a lot of characters and a lot of different, like, games. I think there's actually, like, I'm pretty sure there's a Final Fantasy character that is, like, someone's OC from, like, FF, and then, like, they literally just, like, basically almost convince, like, half the populace that they're actually a character. Let's see here. Let's go up. Wait, Vane, you have to explain to me how you, like, while I'm setting up the game, I need you to explain to me how you use 30 years of luck, or like a year's worth of luck in 30 seconds. Apollo's not answering me, guys. He hates my chart. Apollo hates my chart, and he hates me. Alright, now that we're here. I'm gonna open up my game. Oh, open up my game. Get us over here. Where are we going? Where is my plan? Oh, hang on. I have to also change this. Options. Gameplay. Do we have the Twitch integration? Where is it? Down here. Oh? Channel points per vote. I'm gonna do 100. Well, I think it does like 200 is like that. We'll just leave it as that. Where am I? And this, and then we'll go here. Studio mode. Studio mode. Go over here to the game screen. Why are you throwing cheese at me, Tricky? Tricky, what'd I do? How are you, Tricky? How's it going? What are you up to? What are you up to? You just missed my rant. I just like went on like a side rant of like my chart of like playing Warframe. Oh yeah? Grinding? Dude, I'm gonna do Warframe on Friday. I'm gonna do some Warframe on Friday. I have too many games and I can't like absorb energy. How do I describe this? I can't absorb any information. I'd have to like, you know that feel? Yeah, like I've had a head fog the last few days. Thank you for the head pat, Salary. How are you? And I haven't been able to like absorb new information, and I would have to like learn stuff for Warframe and like just go through the motions. And I just was like, I can't do it, guys. I would either have to like play off stream just to like get a feel off stream. Like I only have so much energy to like spread out, if that makes sense. And streaming does require like me to be able to split like my mental between like learning new information from a game I'm picking up and also making sure I'm interacting with you guys. So like for me it's like, dude, I can't afford to do, I can only do one or the other right now because like my head just feels really full. Like brain fog, and so I was just like, I think it's just gonna be one of those couple days that I need to like just play games that I can like veg out to and just like hang out with people, because if I also don't get socialized, I get super depressed. So like you guys are the source of my socials. You guys are my walkies, so to speak, that I have to, that I need to be socialized properly. Oh. There we go. All right, so we got that working. Studio mode, and then we're gonna get us over to the game screen. Whoop. All right, now, and I can also turn this up because the settings. I have the settings really low. Audio. Where's my audio? Yeah. Yo, Skeleton Soldier, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Could you say that we are a social experiment? Nah. No, you guys aren't an experiment. I already am aware that I like need you guys to like... Hang on. Alright, we'll go here. And then we'll go here. I think we did you dirty on Saturday, so it's okay if we get a feel for Warframe off stream and then come back when you had gotten the hang of it. Oh, I mean, like the random ass person that like was mad about like me saying, like me commenting on like the thing. That was kind of funny to me. Not so much like, wait, is this one of those games? Where do I sit for this game? Do I like come here? I actually don't know where I sit. Social? Where? You never get me alive! Leaps out the window. Oh man. Oh man, I guess we should, Tricky, that's not a window, that's a laundry chute. Like, that's like, man. He'll figure it out. He'll be fine. He'll be fine. Like I would give you guys the luxury of windows. Yeah. He'll figure it out, though. He'll figure it out. Right, chat? He'll figure it out. Maybe? Maybe he'll figure it out. Let's see. Hang from the right side or below the bar? Yeah, that's what I'm wondering, like... Hang on. Alright, so, I don't know if you guys have ever played against... let's go to my settings. We should have, options. We'll go Twitch. Is it actually going to work? Hang on, reset Twitch. Chat minigaming enabled. Let's go. Forest enabled. Console Elders Gamer, use game language. Alright. There should be something. I don't know if it works. Let me know if the integration is gonna work. I don't know if it'll actually turn it on. The command should automatically work. If I have to restart the game, we could do that just to make sure. Hang on. There you go. It is working. Excellent. Alright, so that is working. Alright, so if you've never heard of Against the Storm, basically is we are here at the Smoldering City. We are the Viceroy for the Queen. And basically I'm actually in the last few upgrades. So I played a lot of Against the Storm. There's a lot of upgrades that you can get for the city. I have a lot of them. A city leaps out another window. Oh god dang it! Like Tricky, that's not a window. That's a mine shaft. Oh man, like he'll figure it out. He's got this. He's got this. I'm literally in the last like couple upgrades I need. I've played a lot of Against the Storm, a lot of it, and to give you an idea, my playtime for this game is 378 hours. 378 hours. Yeah. I might be Against the Storm in quite a bit. So I like to play in what's called the Prestige 1, which is essentially like, it's like the baby hard modes. Mainly because baby hard mode is like the tickling of the brain of like, oh, here's the longer game style, here's the longer gameplay loop without the pain. Opens and closes. Are you sure it looks like one? It feels like one. It tastes like one too. Tricky, stop licking windows. Tricky, stop licking the trapdoors. It looks like heroes so far. It is like, how do I describe it? We're gonna set up a base. All right. So basically, down here at the very bottom, you see like I have one base that's down here. If I move myself over, you'll see like there's a little cycle at the end here. Right? So if I make myself real small so I can just like give you the layout of the UI here, is this is the down here at the very bottom is like the progress bar, right? When we get here, the storm hits. All of this is the storm, right? So this is like the Rainpunk area that we can go trigger all these events. You start here and you're starting to build your way outwards to try to like get essentially to these seals. So, and the further you go out, the further you'll like see. You could actually go as far as like all the way out here. This is the furthest you could probably go with triggering these events out here. But the seals you're trying to go for are generally like these purple seals. What does this need? This is the silver seal. Requires 20 fragments. What's this one? This is like a 12 fragment. This is a pretty easy one to do. Like these are like little seals. Once you get a seal, you have to like, get here, get a seal. You're basically setting up bases. You start here at the very center. You're setting up like little bases as you're trying to work towards a seal, and that's when the storm hits. Once you grab a seal, the storm hits, wipes your map. Wipes your map, wipes your progress. The entire time that you are doing this, you can actually grab like these little buffs. So like there's like buffs around that's like the crashed airship. You encounter wreckage from a merchant guild's famous airships. You can see very busy crew running around it trying to fix the ship and recover lost supplies. Suddenly an old beaver in captain's blazer notices you and yells for help. An old beaver. So like the races in this game are like there's like beavers, lizard, like beaver folk, lizard folk, humans, bat folk. It's very like, the only way I can describe it is it's steampunk styled, but they actually call it Rainpunk here. You gave you a good nap, now you feel recharged. Oh my god. Wait, so there are traps past the doors? Don't mind if I do. So fuck you up, should I join the forest people? Yeah, so like, yeah, the forest people, basically you were the city and you were trying to establish a stronghold on these various map types. I actually never seen this one before. What's this? No, what's this though? Hang on. Win a game near the, no, that's not right though. Hang on. Hold up. What's this? Riverlands. That's not. A region across with countless rivers both large and small. Usable land is scarce, but most terrain is either flooded or split by waterways. Your settlement starts on a small isolated island. Ooh. Ah, okay, I didn't know that. That's new. I need that. I need to do that at some point. Ooh, so do we loop up? So basically what I want to do is the more you set, like, you can set, like, different, all of these different tiles are different maps. So, like, you know, you have your base land, which is the Royal Woodlands, which is just, like, basically normal stuff. Scarlet Orchard will have, like, difficulty modifiers. They'll have, like, different, like, things. So, like, Gift of the Woodlands. Royal Woodlands are very rich and lush in timber, will give more wood. But if I go back and I go here, you can see the conditions are Royal Archaeologist. So like this type of map is like the trees are different even. So even the trees are different here. They're more like copper, they're like red. They're like red flowery type trees, and they give copper when you cut them down, but less wood. And there's also like the Royal Archaeologist, where like you're trying to also do the side quest of uncovering whatever's there, and that gives you extra rewards. Or you go to the Bamboo Flats, which is like Farmer's Pride. You know, you have like it's very farming heavy versus scavenging heavy, because like every time like you're basically wiping the storm, you're going through and you're scavenging as you're setting up all these different things. So like this particular map is more like, hey, you can establish farms here, and then there's like a little thing that there's like a giant fluff beak. And then here, for example, the Marshmallands, it's like mushrooms. Mushrooms are everywhere. When you farm, when you cut down the trees, you're using mushrooms for lumber, but then you're also getting mushrooms as food, and then also some other like different resource. The biome is like different. These are the different map types or the biomes they have. The rocky ravines, same deal. So there's tons of different map types that you could use here. I don't even think I've done an Ashen Thicket yet. There's a couple updates that they've had that I haven't tried yet. I think I've done a rocky ravine. I forgot most of the stuff you said. It's kind of a lot. So let's just go ahead and grab this buff, and then we'll get to it. Hang on. You encounter wreckage, provide fuel, deliver 25 enriched fuel. I don't even know how the fuck I get enriched fuel. Provide a substitute, win without starting fuel, and gain a blessing for 3 games. Ooh. Provide a substitute. I don't suppose there are actual traps in this mine shaft, are there, Rexi? Well, if you do an exclamation point escape attempt, you can see. You can see. I wonder if I can do that. Win without starting fuel. Gain a blessing for 3 games. I've never actually tried this one. Oh shit! It actually wants me to start here. You have given all your filtered air. All fuel will be removed at the start of the game. Ooh, and I have to stay here? The unusually soft ground in this region has been heavily worn down by rain. Naturally occurring patches of fertile cannot be found here. Oh yeah, you have to cultivate your own natural soil. Okay, let's look at my caravan options. If that's the case, I kind of want humans, but I don't have the option of humans here. Hang on 1 second, Chris. Hang on. We're gonna set this up for a second. We're gonna do. Fuck. I need 3-7. Hopefully, proc humans. Fuck it. I'll let you guys decide. You'll see a vote on the pop up on the poll. Go ahead and pick. You guys pick for me. All of these are terrible. So like, you have less than I think you have like a minute to decide on like what you want me to take. I don't mind. We'll figure it out. I'll let you guys vote for it. I am. You're just testing stuff. Oh, you will. Oh, it'll be good. It'll be good. And I'll explain if you're not sure which each one does. I'll explain which option when we get in. And we'll do Prestige 1. I think I'm gonna go with, I always like to go training gear. Well, if we don't have actually fertile soil, we'll start with this. Plantation is like this. You guys want that one? Okay, we'll go beavers. And then we'll go with, all my starting fuel. Okay, and then we'll go, how much do I have? If I take this off, I start with 10 points. We'll spend 5 of those here, 2 for that. I'm gonna save these 4, because the 4 is what- these are bonus points that I got from the previous town. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna save those, and then I'm going to only use what I have here for the Big Seal map. And so I'm only gonna use like 3 more. So for that we're gonna pick some wood, starting fuel, and some extra wood there since I don't have since I have like some free points. I'm like, well, can I? If I do, I could technically go. We can go 10 points. Hell yeah. Actually, we're gonna do that. Also, Goldoran, thank you for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate that. Oh my god, you've been with us for 4 months? Look at you. You don't mind if I borrow this knife, right? I got another work meeting in a bit. Oh yeah, pick, get the other one next to it on the left there, Goldoran. It's like thinner and probably better for what you're looking for. Yeah, he's got this. He's got this. He'll be fine, chat. Alright, so I'm such a simp for this item here. This is an item that is like, you can't really make this. Well, it's annoying to like learn to make. So what you do is you, oh, wait, hold up. I got beavers and foxes. Why wouldn't I just scrolls, wine. Wow, you guys hate me. Scrolls, ale, scrolls, wine, incense, tea. Fuck! Alright. Do they do porridge? Needs, biscuits, pickled goods. Do you guys do pickled goods? Can I get pickled goods? Fuck! I can't get pickled goods. Alright, so we'll just, can we do something else every 3 minutes? We'll do wine every 3 minutes. Fuck it. Like, they'll figure it out, right? He likes wine. You guys like tea? Fuck it. That's fine. We'll do some wine. And then we'll, grab that and we'll embark. Did I choose wrong? No, you guys did right. Alright, so where do I live on this map? Okay, yeah, no, we go right. We go right here. Alright, so. This is what it's starting off at, okay? It says, like, you've given all of your fuel to the starting airship. Your all fuel will be removed at the start of the game. Easy. Flight, Fluffbeak, what is this? Only the Viceroys can embark on prestigious, or you'll need to earn 4 additional reputation points to win. Oh yeah, this is the extended gameplay. Darkness. Gathering speed is decreased. That's simple. Strong gusts of wind. Blah blah. Cloud burst. Yeah, I don't worry about any of that. It's not so bad. Alright, so this is our map here. Alright. So basically what you're doing is you're establishing a stronghold. Is that really the first geyser nearby? All the way over there? That's not ideal. Okay, so what about... Okay, so I have to create... And there's no fertile soil. This is my first geyser. So first things first, we're gonna start clearing out all of this. So I'm gonna paint. We're gonna take our happy little brush tool. I don't think you can join the city yet. Because we haven't really started. So we're gonna take this happy little brush tool and we're gonna paint all this bamboo away. Alright. And then we come in here. Doop-a-doo. We're gonna draw some roads real quick because roads are important. This is the first thing I do every map. Is we'll come in here and do that. We want. Well, let's see what things we have. We're starting with wine. So we have foxes, so we're gonna need some blue bricks. Alright, so they require special housing. So we have to get... We have a clay pit. This is not ideal. We're gonna go forester's hut. Forester's hut. Can I get some... Fuck, that would have been nice. What do we want? What do they have in common? They like pickled goods. So we got some granary, so we'll go pickled goods granary, establish like some crops, and then I want tools and flour, which is pretty big. So we're gonna go with, this actually would be nice. Provisioner would help us skip. We'll go provisioner. Okay. Alright, and then so when I come to voting on some of these, I'm gonna be like, getting established, give me a sec, guys. And then, what we'll do is we're going to... Now you should be able to join the village or join the Council of Elders, however you want. Let's get started here. I need to get, like, some of these things down. We have to have a woodcutter's camp. We're just gonna play that here. We're just gonna put it here. Grab like 2. How many beavers do we have? We got beavers. Okay. I think we're actually gonna move you over here. Start working towards our little geyser area over there. Now, Council of Elders, there should be like 3 commands that you can get. You can up my resolve, up gathering speed, or something else. We have that. 2 of these. This is actually a good one. Prosperous Arcology. Flame Amulet, Silent Soothing, your scouts have learned, Titan Belt. The artifact infused with the bubble of holy fire. Hostility of woodcutters. These are all decent. Trial of Cost is 1. Silent Looting, your scouts have learned how to, every time you open or send a cache, hostility is... Oh, that's actually not too bad either. Alright, you guys can vote on this. My favorite is Prosperous Archaeology, but you guys can pick whatever you want here. You might not know what any of this does. So an idea is that, like, hostility is, just to give you guys, like, what to do here on your map. Let's pause it. You have up here what is called Forest Hostility. As I clear out the forest and start, like, fucking around in these little nodes out here and discovering places, the forest gets more mad. The forest does not like hostility. When hostility rises, bad things happen. People get more anxious, there's more resolve. Hostility is also, like, the longer we're here, the more hostility. These are your hostility levels up here. So, like, when we start hitting these hostility levels, more debuffs start rolling. So the longer we are here, the more fucked we are. So that's what it is, and every game has like a cycle of weather. So right now we're in the drizzle year. Afterwards will be clearance, and then after that is the storm. The storm is like when all the debuffs start hitting, and they hit really hard. They're not pleasant, and people start just leaving the town and panicking and wandering off in the woods because they rather be there or they just die, you know? So we have this. Let's go ahead and see, like, there's something else I need to wait for. It's just cornerstones right now. Alright, so I'm gonna let you guys vote. You're probably not gonna know what any of this does, but feel free to vote if you wish. And we'll let you guys pick a cornerstone for me. I can work around pretty much most of these. Sometimes I get into this game and I realize how big it is. Like, I forget, like, how big the game is and how there's all these little factors in the game that most people might not know about. And getting into the game can be very, can be a lot. But it's a very fun game. Alright, so we're gonna go Prosperous Archaeology. People are invigorated by the cache. Every time you open a cache or send a cache, you gain +1 global resolve. Resolve is like your morale. Resolve keeps people from, like, leaving. So right now, I have these things. They are woodcutters camps. The woodcutters camps are going to help clear out some of this, this wood area. Looks like I have some raw resources in this area, so we're gonna use these gathering things to get that out of the way. We're gonna have to establish trade soon, so, well, first thing you want to do is whenever you get into these games, you're gonna want to establish trade. So you're gonna put trade down. Let's see, we have orders. Let's do some orders here. I don't want you guys to have to vote on every single one of these things, so what we're gonna do is I'm gonna just like kind of like quickly go through these real quick. And we're going to complete 3 trade events. Okay, we can do that. We're gonna like fulfill these. Objectives, cut through the wood, discover 3 glades, blah blah blah. Okay, we can do this. Ooh, Complete 4 trade routes. We're gonna go 4 trade routes. Alright. There's a lot of reading to be sure. There's a lot of different aspects of the game to be sure. Have you ever played this game before, Chris, by chance? Let's see what we got here. We got Harvester's Camp. We're gonna have to get like some food. Oh yeah, this little guy here. We're gonna have to feed him. He likes food. Like, he wants some wood. Thirst and drizzle water. Alright, so let's go ahead and get like... Your first time see it? Let's see. We're gonna get some... Grab the crude stations. What is this one? Harvester's Camp, crude station. Da-da-da-da. Join forest. Oh, of course! The violence. Let's go there. Crude workstation. We have a provisioner. Do I have a... We have some, we can get the provisioner out here, actually. No, we can't. Not yet. Not yet. Okay, so we'll do crude workstation, and then we'll cut to provisioner as soon as we can. Alright, we'll do that. I don't want to have to make the makeshift post. I'm hoping that way I can just skip it and pretend it's not there. And then we'll get the field kitchen. Ah, yes, because Soychar, like, Kitten picked poison. I now have to worry about that. That's cool. That's cool. Alright, we're gonna put you in there. And then we have 1 builder. We're actually gonna... No, you can pick forest! You can pick forest. Don't you worry about it. Okay, Council of Elders. Alright. Alright, Queen herself granted producing double there's another disappear at the rate of 1 items every second. Apply every 30 seconds applied. Okay. That's not too bad, actually. Let's go ahead and put a fox to work there and let them... We'll get the initial building out of here. You're on easy mode, it's fine. Can you help with the pin commands? Oh heck yeah, I can. I can do that. We can pin this. Alright. And then now, let's see. Now that I have that, oh my god, I want them to like build so that I can have one person there, get this there. Alright, I can like speed this up a little because it's like, I just need them to build faster because I don't have to explain anything right now. We'll get right after. Oh, man, let me just like cut back. I need people building. Do I have pipes? Yeah, let's invest in the pipes right away. Oh no, I don't have any rain catchers. I do need rain catchers. Hang on. Well, I'll just turn it on. It's fine. And then we'll grab. Where's my rain catchers? I always forget. Okay, here we go. I want these like fucking as far away as possible. We'll put them like here. I'll just like put a rain catcher next to him. That's fine. Hi Luna, how's it going? Can I actually move this guy? Oh, you can! Okay, so then I can just move that there. Faster. Alright, let me pick this, and then now I just want... I need him to start doing... Can we prio on the wood? And then, can I build my provisioner right away? No? No, I can't. I can't build it right away. Why? What's happening here? What's going on? You better not be building anything weird. What, we got packs? No. No one's making any packs. I need people. I need people, dude. Oh, fuck. I need, also housing. We're gonna do big shelters at first. One. Put those there. Oh, for storm, easy. I don't have to worry about any of that. Okay, well that setting's on at least. I just want to collect some rainwater. People! More people. Pipes, food. Nah, we'll just go with humans. That means at least we got humans, though. Humans are good. That means once this guy happens, plus a human there, eat them out. Get our trader. Let's see what we have. Oh, I can sell a couple of these. Is there anything here that I want? We got grain production. Kind of want grain production. If I can get the +1 for every 10 units of fish, blah blah. We're gonna go here. We want grain production. Can I get sneaky and get some? I don't need all of these. We want 13 gold. I should have started with money, honestly. Alright, that's a lot. Can I auto? Oh, that's too many. I don't, just in case like I have to make another one. 3, that's not bad. And then we'll balance it out. We'll get a... I like to have... I mean, there's a lot that we can do, but I don't feel like dealing with pipe. Can I get some... I can't afford even one pipe. What about flour? Can I get some flour from you? Can I borrow a cup of sugar? A cup of sugar. Right? 13, yeah. Just buy that right away. I could also, what's another option is that you can do is you can actually attack the traders. It just pisses off the queen. So down here, this is your lose board, like your lose gauge essentially. You get the queen's impatience, and over here is like your reputation. So you want to like build your reputation and basically get this, go build the bar so that you can essentially win. For every 10 completed trade routes, you will have room for 1 more person. Oh, that's nice. I like to play pretty trade heavy. Blah blah. Is increased by 1, but harvesting plants is slower. No, we don't want to do that. For every 20 raisin. This is big. This is actually big because I actually went with the little thing. So we'll like be double dipping essentially from this. Knows no bound. You have bounding cash will appear in your settlement. That's nice. Queen's Grace knows no bounds every time you complete an order. I've never picked Queen's Gift before, actually, but we're gonna still go with this one. Cut through the... yeah, okay, so Forbidden Glades. So Forbidden Glades are like the big glades. If you look in my map here, we have a bunch of smaller glades. These bigger glades are like the... whatever, the... they have like objectives, like events that are happening. Events that have like... some have negative... like some... well, there's always like negative effects. But they basically have... these little ones that have like just like little pocket resources. They don't do much other than like up your hostility. The big glades will up your hostility even more, and there's like events there. But the events also give you like big rewards, like big things, and I think a little bit towards your reputation gauge, if I remember correctly, or you can get it towards your reputation gauge. There's a couple different like rewards from it. So basically it's asking me here if I want to pick. All I have to do is deliver 50 scales, which I don't know because I don't have to go find something that gives me scales. Or complete objectives. So I'll let you guys vote on this one, for example. You guys can vote on this. Both are like... I don't know if I'll find a pond anywhere. You have to use a fishing hut in order to get the 50 scales, or I can buy them from a trader. There's a lot of different ways I can get it, actually. But we'll see. We'll see. I'll let you guys vote for it. Oh my god. Guys. I have to like, you're gonna lose my tracking for like 2 minutes. Not even 2 minutes. So I have to take a photo. Post it on my Discord. This absolute creature. What is that? Oh my god, she's so round. Hang on. Is it a spooter? No. It's so round. Oh, you guys picked this one? Nice. Alright, here we go. You guys can also vote on this one. God, I hate having multiple herds. Drizzle water. You guys can vote on this one, too. Multiple herds suck, though. Like, hang on, I'm gonna post this on my Discord. You have to see this. This perfect creature. I'm a lazy person, and I don't do multiple herds. But, like... I like... What is this creature? Okay, I have to like post this. It's in my Petter Food channel if you're like in my Discord. She's so round and stretchy. Why is she like that? Why does she sleep like that? Okay. You want to buy yourself? Wait, should I pull the trigger and buy yourself a spooter? You really want one? Oh my god! If you like your spooter, if you want a spooter, get a spooter. Oh, I get a tie? Oh, thank God. Because I do not want to fucking do 2 double herds. I'm so lazy. Like, when it comes to herds, I just like do warehouses. Do you have a channel where you can post your sus art? I would have to... I don't have an NSFW art channel yet, no. No, I don't. No, I don't. I'm gonna have to... I've been wanting to redo my Discord a lot. Because I want to, I don't know, I have too many channels. I need to, like, somehow collapse some stuff. Like, collapse some categories and, like, fix some stuff around. Alright. And then we have that. So what do we have here? My objectives. I need to get trade, like, going, like, right away with all this. Can you guys... Can we put like a fox in this? And then we have, I guess I have a beaver in there right now? I don't want a beaver in there, I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna switch them out. I'd rather have the beavers like doing stuff like, I don't know, wood cutting? Like... And then what I'll do is, once this is, god, this is like such a smaller area. Can I give you some food? What would you like to eat, little guy? Want some like wormy worm things? What about some wood, some warmth? Wait, what is this? Can I give you more water? Hang on. I remember feeding this guy is like actually a pain at first. Look at him. Seeing this giant ball, like global resolve. Okay, so now he's got us like an extremely important material. Oh, we gotta get like extremely important material. Source that enables the creation of fertile soil. Can only be acquired with the help of the fluff bag. So we have to feed this big fat blah blah blah. Oh my god. Nobody's homeless, so we're fine. How are we unresolved? It's not safe for work, just nudity. Okay, so is nudity something that you can look at while you're at work? That is considered not safe for work. Depends on what you work as, I guess. I mean, it's still a safe for work, but not corn is what I meant. Yeah, I still consider it all in the same, like, scope. Purely because, like, it's like, is it cool for Twitch? Nah, then I try to frame it in the same, like, area as Discord. But, like, those, like, I actually do want to have a category for that. I just don't have one set. I've only been streaming for, like, a few months, so, like, I can barely keep, like, mods. Like, I have, like, a couple mods. Like, one of them is a streamer friend of mine, though, and so she streams stuff, so she can't be here, and, cause, like, I also rush through games, so I don't have a mod to handle that, cause of spoilers. And then I have a couple of Discord mods, but the problem is my Discord mods, one of them is taking care of family, the other is military. So like he's currently out, you know, doing in deployments, so he can't do those either. Depends on what you work on, I guess. Kuso with the smirk. What does that mean? What does that mean? You guys can pick whichever you want here. I would like, yeah, beavers are good. Beavers actually like to work in like every race in this game also has like preferences. Their work preferences, if you noticed. I'll let you guys vote. Like if I close this, I don't know, is it gonna cancel the vote? No, it doesn't. So like work preferences. People have different, like, you'll see like this border around. That means they have proficiency. There are some places that people like to work because it makes them happy, and that's like a blue border. Or you could just assign them to it, and it's just basic, like they'll just work there, right? And you can alter that. You can actually adjust like morale boosts if you go. What is this? Is this one it? This is production, right? Oh no, it's plus to resolve. That's funny. Wrong one. I wanted efficiency. There we go. We wanted efficiency. I'm always so used to like throwing on resolve right away. But yeah. I don't know what that means. More people, so more mouths. I don't know what that means, kitten. In my last work, we were showing each other dice photos. Awesome. We'll go here. We'll do 2 and 2. Just to get that out of the way. What do we have? Royal Academy. Ooh, this one's nice. Blood price contract? Hell yeah, dude. This one's nice. You gain 10 amber. So currency obviously runs the world. We want currency. But all of these are pretty good. Woodcutting is a lot easier. Woodcutter's production is 35% quicker. The only downside to having a more efficient wood income is that you are also passively increasing your hostility because you're clearing the forest more. Here, trade negotiations. Trade routes are worth more. Worth 1 more amber. Doesn't apply to routes already in progress. This is like along with blah blah. So this is just like overall growth. This one's here, blood price contract. Every time a villager dies or leaves, you get 10. You get 10 amber, which is nice. Typically, like when you get into like the later hostilities, if you can't keep up your resolve, people just get really sad and they're just like fuck this and they leave. Let's see. Oh, this one's the only lame one, honestly. But I'll let you guys vote on this one. I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick. You guys go ahead and vote for that. I'm just gonna run to the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. You guys literally picked every single one except for the one I liked. You hate me. Okay, fine. We're gonna do trade routes. Let's see. 14 greater resolve. Let's see here. Ah, fuck. That's not great. Oh, I almost wanna just attack him. Cause like, but like, we'll just lower that down. Oh, we got a nice little glade uncovered. Oh, cool. So we have a pond now. Let's see here. There's a pond of pee. It's not pee. It's a gold shiny pond. Here we go. What does this one do? Make an offering. Probably just gonna tear it down, honestly. What does it do? Oh no, it increases the ancient's resistance. Hostility by 10 points, ain't too bad. Do I even have anything for this? I do not. Let's throw someone in there for right now. Can I trade anything? I don't have a lot that I can trade. 14 gold is kind of steep. We're probably gonna lose that guy. I need to build the provisioner. Now that we have some wood, we're going to put a provisioner down. What the fuck is the bird owl? Oh my god, it's the fluffbeak! Okay, so he's gonna make us fertile soil. Once we get like some rain stuff going, and some sort of production, we're gonna get some stuff from him. Can we get him like some water? We need this. Do I have any food that I can give this little guy? Please? There you go. Now we can like just like feed him a little bit. Oh nice. So they're doing stuff. Can we get... I don't have anything for this. I'm all about using... So, if you have no idea what's going on right now, it's because I'm blocking the menu. So where would I live in this game? Alright, so basically right now, just to give you an idea what's happening on the screen here, you're dealing with, this is like what the building does. So the building actually has like all these different functions up here. The important ones are this screen and mainly this screen. This screen over here will tell you what they're producing right here. These 3 items, and then this is what it costs. And you can actually open this menu and it's flexible, like depending on like what kind of resources you have on your map. You can go here and select like, okay, well, I don't have any grain coming in, but I definitely have mushrooms coming in, depending on like what biome you're in, what other buildings you have going on here. Like for example, we need to make food. This is like one of the base buildings that you have here. You want skewers. Wait, what do we actually want? Like, what do we actually want? Up here is your races. These are the races you have. So these are the things that they want. They want biscuits, right? So right now, a big unifying factor is between 2 of these races. We got biscuits. And then what do these guys have in common? What do we got? We got porridge. So we could do porridge. Porridge, pickled goods, biscuits. All right. So we got porridge, not here, not from this place. But we got biscuits that we're gonna have to get flour for. We do have a building to make flour, but to make flour we need grain. Do we have pickled goods? Do we have something that can make barrels? I think we do. I think the provisioner makes barrels. And then fuck. We need to get some fertile soil. You could rotate my avatar horizontally and put it to the left. There's an open space there. Yeah, no. I'm not myself a bat, so I would just rather make myself smaller if I have to. Just because there's not a lot of, like... I wish I could move stuff around. That'd be nice. I could also just put myself for the buffs. The buffs don't really... Like, you can see the buffs over here. We have quite a few buffs going on here. You also have, like... these are your buffs. So all the things that I got earlier throughout the game, you're gonna see this fill up very quickly. Yeah. So we'll actually put ourselves over here. Yeah, you guys can kind of see the buffs behind me. They're not like really too big. But I'm kind of like blocking the thingy. We'll just like hang out down here. How's that? Yeah, that's what we'll live today. But horizontal Verexi would be refreshing cuteness and change and growth. I'm 38 years old. I don't want to change. I don't want to. What are we doing here? Oh god, this is actually gonna be rough. This one would be rough. I would fail that like immediately. So like forest fascinations, these are like temporary, like they're ephemeral. These are like ephemeral goals. So we can't after 10, like what's considered like the 10 minutes and 30 seconds in game time or whatever, these like disappear. But typically the rewards are bigger. This one is upgrading buildings. This one's trade routes. I'll let you guys vote on this one. This one's interesting. I could probably maybe? No, I don't think I have the tools for it. I have nothing to make tools either. That would suck. Yes, Canal. Oh my god, my cat wants me to pick her up. Come here, Canal. Aw, my kitty wants to sit in my lap. And then what about this one? Oh, you guys are- wait, is it this one? What about- oh, I have to wait, finish previous choice. My bad, okay. You're trying to save you from option 3. What was it trying to say? Oh, so I get to pick? I get to pick? I don't have anything that can give me tools. Anything that can give me tools. But I voted on option 3. Let's do, what's this one? Traders. Fuck, I would like the idea of, I need more villagers. But this sell goods at least 60 amber to traders. Nah, we'll do upgrade 2 buildings, geyser pump. This is gonna be like pipes requirement. Upgrade tab, and deliver bricks and cloth. That's not too bad, but having the overall like saw blades would be nice. Brick improvement and then more tools. This is actually the better reward, but that's like super long game. Like that's unless I start killing people for food or for oh, no, because we didn't get that option. Fuck it. All right. What is this? Oh, you guys can vote. I don't even care. Just like vote on this one. Both of these are good. Both of these are good. These require me to look for certain buildings. That's all it is. You currently don't have this blueprint in your settlement. That's fine. This is easy. This is very straightforward. Oh, guys, my cat is in my lap and she's like trying to get me to hug, like pick her up. Like, you're in my lap. Why do you want me to like pick you up more? She's trying to like climb up to my face because she wants to rub against my face. You're just such a big beauty. Which one did you pick previously? I think I picked the geyser pumps. You miss your gatos? You miss your cat? Aw. I have 3 cats. I have too many. Hi, Cygnus. How are you? This is actually nice. The beer one isn't going to be too bad. Because I think we have humans who like beer, right? Humans like beer and beavers like beer. Easy. Okay. You're pissed that it's taking too long for your PC parts to come in. How much did you spend on RAM in, you know, and like how many legs, how many goats did you sacrifice? Because that shit was wild. I actually upgraded my PC just in time. I'm so happy that I did. Oh look, there's little Kuso! Kuso is a beaver! Kuso is a beaver folk. Beaver folks are cool. Let's go ahead and make it pretty. Just to make it a little pretty, this godforsaken area. I'm gonna put a couple, like, things down. Do I have anyone who can afford to work right now? Did you guys make me some, like, fertilizer? Come on, we gotta, like, you know, a little bit more. Can I give you some rainwater? God, he's so, like, wood dependent. Yeah, it's also Trump tariffs, yeah. Yeah. Let's move these guys out here more. And then if I could just get more people, that would be nice, because then... Once I get a little bit of fertile soil, we're gonna be just fine. Because once you get a little bit of fertile soil, we'll be able to make some things. Can I just clean? And get like 3? Can I make fertile soil with this? I can, because I have 2. There are no gathering nodes or the harvesters can. Well, then deactivate it. We'll move it out the side there. And then now we're about to run out of like what is considered our very like little area of farming land. So I'm gonna actually put the farming lands out here. Because this is our hearth area. This is essentially what is like your residential area. Wait, hang on. The DLC is cool, but I can't bring yourself to get it because you can't put yourself through the Queen's Trial again? Who said you have to do Queen's Trial again? Do you have to do Queen's Trial again? I don't recall doing Queen's Trial, like, at all. Yes, for yourself? Ah. I have to put in the harvest difficulty or no point. Oh, see, I don't really care to play on the hardest difficulty. I like city builders. So I just play on Prestige 1 or whatever this is, just because I can, like, what is it? Like, hardest difficulty is like Prestige 17 or something now, or something ridiculous. Nah, dude. I do not get my fulfillment from hating myself. Alright, now we have... Do I have 3? Okay, so I have my lonely 2 little fields over here. It's okay, we're gonna get more. And we're gonna get them through the fluff beak. Oh no, we have to get more fluff beak. Produce the fertilizer creature. We demands it. Yes. And then we're gonna put, oh God, we'll just have 1 worker. Low on fuel. I know. Are we homeless? Oh, we do have a homeless. We do have homeless people. Can I just start building houses? I can start building human houses. Yeah, we got like a little bit of human housing here. Let's go ahead and build this. And then we'll start building a couple little human houses. How many humans do I have? I have 4 humans, 2, 4. Yeah, that's what we need actually. I'll build like 3. Do I have anyone to actually build right now? Hang on. Yeah, we have 3 workers. Oh my god. Faster, please. Bet you play V Rising like a champ. What do you mean? I consider myself pretty... I mean, I think, I consider myself pretty, ooh. Every point you said, ooh, what? Reputation point every... I almost don't want this one, only because it would make the game end really easily. This would, like, be easy, dude. Fulfilling orders, like, less reputation. Fulfilling orders does less reputation. You just go trade route. I don't know, maybe it'd be okay, balance out. Gain 1 reputation point every time you sell goods worth of 60 amber. Dude, just sell it all, dude. Dude. It's like big sell Microsoft CEO. Cygnus, like, why would you change your name? You know, you can only change your name like once every, like, I don't know, is it 30 days or something? I don't know if that's worth it, but enjoy, I guess. Reckless spender doubles the chance for lead abandoned caches. Still just really... No, like pretty, like, no, sorry. You know what I mean, Goldoran, I trailed off. I pretty casual. Pretty casual. Like, when it comes to, like, V Rising, it's such a comfort game. Let's see. Like, it's, like, such a comfort game to me that I don't really think brutal. I feel, if I'm at the point where I think the hardest difficulty in the game is, like, bare minimum, like, I don't think it's that bad. I'm not that, and that's crazy because I'm not that type of person. I'm definitely not. But I think playing on brutal is kind of, like, mandatory in V Rising. Like, even if you adjust the values just like a hair to play like the quote-unquote like V Rising brutal with, like, you know, a little augmented, like, you can augment everything. You can, like, raise the damage and stuff. In V Rising, that's the nice thing about it. It's like basically the extra mechanics in the game. Some of those extra mechanics just like add to the immersive storytelling of the game. So it's like, you gotta have them. By the way, if I ever annoy you with that, let me know, because it's a thing I tend to do. What? What is that? No, that doesn't bother me, Golden Red. Don't be silly. Let's see. Let you guys vote on this. This is all okay. This is all okay. All of these are okay. Just go nuts. It's fine. Roll to make me angry for no reason. That was earlier today, Void. Void, I broke out a pie chart. I broke out a chart of nitpicking words. Oh, I don't care. I don't care. Trust me, Goldoran, you wouldn't be the first person in my chat to nitpick my words ever. Like, I can't. Nor I think like off stream, like it's definitely a pet peeve. It's not like a huge pet peeve, but it's definitely something that, like, I'm careful. I'm actually, how do I say this? Off stream, I'm actually pretty quiet. I'm pretty quiet because I'm one of those people that I don't like to say things I don't mean, or I need to make sure I say the correct things. Because again, I was raised in an Asian household, yada yada, anyways. But like on stream, it's like such a fast-paced ADHD environment that, like, I'm gonna like trail off and like forget what I'm saying and like tangent all the time. So nitpicking words is gonna happen. So I don't care. I have terrorists in the chat producing higher double yields, but actually this ain't bad. Like, you have wait, is 4 bad? I don't think this is bad. Consumption control is disabled. You know what's funny is I don't think I ever did consumption. It's like it's a difficulty that isn't like, I don't think I've ever fucked around with consumption control, really. There's nothing here? Nothing. Nothing? Okay, okay, there's like some... I was like, there's a cache and that's it? I was about to lose my mind. Alright, here we go. Let's go. Can I just break this open? That's why you always go training gear. Fuck me. I forgot that's the other bonus of it. You guys can vote on this one too. Give me more people. Give me more people. Actually, tools would be nice too. I saw double yields and didn't read the rest. It's terrible at high level. It's probably good for her because it's basically just 10% more stuff. She doesn't even play around with consumption. No, I don't play around with consumption. I can't be fucked, dude. With consumption, dude, man, I'd have to like... I'm like leaning against... I have like my cup. Like I have a cup and I'm just like leaning... I really wish I had like a 3D model for modes like this. I'm just like leaning against my cup. Just like, this is like... I can't be fucked with this, dude. Like, I can't be fucked with... There's so much in this game that I love it though. Vex is too concussion about what she said, about what she stays. I think he means says. Most Asians have to be polite to different people, and different people have different levels of politics of respect level. Dude, I had to actually explain this to somebody, because people don't understand, respect is like, there's actually a lot of like, dude, dealing with, there's a reason that there's like different ways of okay, 1 and 1. God, you guys tied, you hate me. Tools would be nice, but I actually just like, I really like having beavers, the beaver people, because they, with what we're doing, we're gonna need a bunch of them because we have the resin farm. We're gonna need them like right away. Because we're going to use this thing. So like, what was I going with? I need to explain this. Who doesn't like beavers? Cease, Kuso. We have 2 more. I can do this, and then we're actually gonna put, no, this will be for a house. I had to explain this. There's a reason that like, where's the freaking building? Oh, it's here, Forester Hut. There's a reason that there's like courses in like business on like how to deal with like Asian businesses, because I really truly think the bar for what is respectful, like respect is like different. It's just different in Asian cultures. It even applies to our households. So like there are some things that I just remember growing up with. I did not get why my friends said or did. And even as an adult, I struggle with certain things, and some people are like, oh, it's because of your tism. I was like, I don't think I have, like, that kind of tism, if I have it. If I even have it, I'm technically, like, undiagnosed. I just grew up different, right? So, like, little things, like, there's a lot of, like, little things that you just cannot do, that you can do in, like, a Western culture, that, like, I would probably be, like, I would get fucking yelled at. Did I check your score on radar? No, I don't think I have. No, I have not. I think, actually, no, I think I did. They said, like, I was, like, on, like, high functioning on the spectrum, if I was. Asians are raised, there are 3 versions of, like, what you're saying to different people. Yeah, so, like, like, in, like, okay, so for example, one of the things that you can do in Western culture is you can do white lies. Like, I know, and it's not, like, harmless white lies. Like, things to preserve the peace. Like, if, like, there's, like, this weird thing that I've noticed that, like, if it's to preserve the peace, like, a little white lie is fine. Especially about things like making plans. Right? So, like, if you have making plans with somebody, like a dinner date or an appointment or something, it is perfectly fine to kind of exaggerate a little bit to preserve the peace if you either can't make it or don't feel like even going. Or even That's normal. That's not okay if you deal, like, if I, like, that's not okay. That's just not okay for me. Not for me or any of my family, like, especially my Asian side. That's considered a massive disrespect, especially if it's, like, plans. If you can't make it because you don't feel like going, for example, that's a massive disrespect. If you can't tell us the truth. Right? So, like I could never, like, tell, like, anybody, any of, like, my Asian family, like, you can't, like, do any sort of, like, little white lies like that, because it's a double-edged sword of you're not telling the truth. And two, you think I'm too dumb to, like, accept the truth of, like, it's such a little scenario, like, a little white lie, that you think that I'm too dumb to, like, to be understanding about a simple little matter of, hey, I don't feel like going, or like, hey, I'm busy that day, or like, hey, something came up and I'd rather go do that. And it's like, that's like a huge, massive disrespect in Asian culture. I don't know if you know that. Yeah. You will not get any phone calls from them if you do that. Yeah, it's just what it is. Like, and that's just how it is. That's just how it is. Like, and I know that, like, that's different if, it's also the same in, like, Middle Eastern culture. I know that I had a friend, I used to talk to someone who was, like, from the Middle East a lot, and they would tell me that, like, oh yeah, preserving the peace with a little white lie is perfectly fine. I was like, no, that's just not how it works here. So, like, that's just not how it works here. Yeah. The only point is to just get sick. Yeah, essentially. Or just tell them the truth. Like, it doesn't matter. Microsoft has a feature you can select the opening of emails addressed to Japanese businesses. Depending on the seasons and time of the year. Yeah. So yeah, Asians are very, like, specific. They're versions of what you're saying to people. Not like a fake sick, but like a real sick. Your brother's Zorg. I do like Zorg. Dude, that art is, like, timeless. Look at this. Depends on the culture, yeah. Some Slavic countries will call you BS on that. They don't mince words. Yeah. It's like that. So for me, it's like, I've always had, like, struggle. Like, there were, like, things that, like, my friends did or said that was totally normal to them. Like, little, and also, like, teasing. Playful teasing is normal in Western culture a lot. And sure it is in Eastern, and sure it is in Asian culture too, but it really depends. It depends. It depends. It depends on, like, your age, how long you've known the person, how many times you've met the person also. Like, I guess it's all a factor of how well you know the person, right? But, like you would never, it's just not a thing you do, really. You don't, like, you know, it's just different. It's like, I just don't know how to describe it. It's like something that, like, it's hard to describe to people. You have to, like, live it. And it's like, it's kind of like, oh, dude, it's just like, it's just like, I don't know how to describe it for me, per se. It is more so like, I don't think I can get anything from Zorg. I really want, like, this pattern would be great. Obviously can't get that. Even harvesting crops would be better. And greenhouse would be amazing. Greenhouse would be amazing for that fucking little dude. You can't just eat it when it's mostly done by, like, old folks to young adults. Yeah, like, that's a big one. Like, it could be older to younger, for sure. And then, like, you also just can't, like, there's just, like, so many little things that are, like, different that, like, when I grew up, like, they just weren't okay. They just weren't okay for you to do. As Paul can confirm, we would call you BS if you were, like, if you were more closer or, like, more, like, a matter person. Yeah, it's very, it's just what it is. I mean, I really want this. I really want this. I need the greenhouse. I don't care what I have to sell to get it, honestly. I'm gonna be honest here. I really need the herbs, because the herbs will just be too big. Can I give anything? Can I get this before? No, I won't get it before he leaves. That's not great. We'll just figure it out. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. It's gonna be fine. Am I just like, it's so much wood? All my wood is gone? Everything is gone? That I can't build buildings? Ooh. Not the parts. I know, but what else can I do? Ah, I guess like, I don't, the wood fiber is free, but my fiber! That is like, oh, it is pretty free. Yeah, it is. Basically, it's free. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right. Wait, hang on, what am I missing? I need like to give them one thing. Here, take one more. Can you give me a flower? No, okay, right. I can't be like rude here. I want this. You get like 25 reach. I know, but like my fiber. Alright, here we go. We got something from him. Alright, and then we're gonna switch this up. Can I please get like... Dear and healthy team get called out at everything? Alright, I think that's fine. We're fine. Oh man, I can't believe I decided to go wine. I wanted to be different and get wine. I completely forgot the other bonus of always picking the training gear every 3 minutes. I picked the wine every 3 minutes. I was like, I'll try something different. I always pick training gear. Why do I always pick training gear? Because of this! This is the reason, chat! This is the reason! So they can break open caches! Look! The buff for the trader is 50% faster is right there! It's right there! Oh. I once saw two hunters give work feedback to each other. They called each other out on stuff. The West European, I consider it impolite. Oh, yeah! So, yeah, that's another thing, is, like... Arguing is really normal. I had a friend who, she actually used to work for Ubisoft. So she worked for Ubisoft, and, she was from, Romania and Ubisoft? Like, they have, like, a branch out there. I don't know if they're still out there or whatever. But she was from Romania. And she was telling me how, like, as a level designer or writer, you kind of have to argue. You have to argue why your design is, like, good. Or, like, you kind of have to argue with a little bit. That's perfectly normal. That's not the same, like, when she came to Montreal Ubisoft. That was not the case. So, like, she was, like, arguing with, like, her superiors about, like, oh yeah, this is why this is da-da-da. And that was, like, a perfectly normal thing, whereas, like, in Ubisoft Montreal, they were just like, no. Like, that's not normal for you to do that. You have to do it a certain way. You have to present it. If you, like, want to argue, like, if you want to discuss, like, further or, like, something, you have to, like, frame it differently. Whereas in, like, her previous location, she could just, like, be like, nah, and just like throw it out there and be like, fuck it. Like, you know? Let's see. All of these kind of suck. They all kind of suck. This one's actually the least sucky, and I don't want to do it. This is a throwaway for me. Just like, you guys figure it out. You guys figure it out. I don't want to vote for this. This is setting up 2 hearths. I don't want to set up 2 hearths. I hate fucking setting up a second hearth. It costs too many resources. I have to juggle shit, and then, like, I just don't feel like fucking doing it. But, like, this is lame because you have to have a guild house. I have to go find a guild house pattern. I have to build the guild house pattern. This, I have to go open up a fucking forbidden glade. Like, that's not great at all. Bro, when we were building a stage or something, we were constantly arguing like how to do things in order of assembly or root wires. There was someone with a lot of experience that would assert dominance over everyone, yeah. Oh, remember you can ramp races? Oh yeah, with the resolve? Or the... Wait, how do you mean ramp races? Bruh. Fuck. Dude, I don't know, think through this. Where's the closest fucking... dude, there ain't no way I can clear in 8 minutes? Hang on. Discover an 8 in-game minutes? Oh, brother. Oh, dude, hang on. Fuck. Okay, so where- hang on, hold up. Where's the closest one? Where is it? Oh, no, there ain't no way, dude. They're so far. Oh, I'm fucked. I'd have to go through, like, I'd have to go through 2 shitty zones. I can't even, I could do it. Like, this one, but that ain't no way, dude. I have to, like, cut through here and there to get to this one. Oh, and then whatever nonsense is over there. Can I, like, do I even have the resources to pop a small one open? Yeah, I do. Fuck it. Let's, go there. Let's move you over here first off. This will be interesting. I'll just, like, move you, like, right there. It's not considered close. Alright, so we go here, and now I'm just gonna move you. What is this? What do you want? Training gear? Ah! The other reason I want training gear. Everything about this annoys me. I cannot believe I did not fucking remember why. That's so good. Let's fucking persuade them. Can I just, like, put someone here out over there? Can I have another fox someone? You can't even do anything here. Like, let's put you to work. Let's actually get you fucking doing something. I have no food, by the way. We have to get some food going. Can I, like, put that there and pretend that everything's okay? Just, like, take you off there. What are you guys doing here? Tell me I have, like, no, I have none of these. That's actually not a bad. Villagers have a bit is being worked on. Global resolve. You'll be fine. They'll be fine. Can I actually do this? Can I do this? No, that's -5. Brother, no, that's not great at all. Pause! Pause the work on the fucking thing! Ah, can I pause this? And then I have no wood because of this fat fuck over here that needs warmth all the time. Oh, and they're just gonna clear all that? That's not good. Time to see this village. Cease! Have you guys, like, start village or retire chance? Can I, sell some leather? Vex, I think there's a flood coming in. Yeah, it's not great. Let's just get to work. That is so bad. We lost a fox builder. There's no small gathering near the camp. We will take you out of there. Put you back over here. Oh, I hear it. We uncovered it. There's the reward. We got some pie. But nobody eats pie! That's not great. Now what is this? What do you want? Oh my god, the training gear is there. I hate it so much. Brother, I have no tools or rocks. Do I have incense? No. Foretell. What does this mean? Hostility is increased. Guess what? Take the money and get out of there. Leave them be the politics. Make your soy camp his own. Stop. We're gonna do. Fuck. Let's do. Okay, so we need. Let's do biscuits and porridge. I ain't gonna let you take this one from me, chat. Brother. All of these are decent, I guess. Oh, the pack of trade goods would be nice. Is it trade goods, which is the wine, or is it luxury goods is wine? Luxury goods is wine, I think. If I had that. Let's see here. Is that Dr. Blue? Oh my god, it's Dr. Blue! Hi! Oh my god, guys, it's the other person who plays this game. It's a doctor. Hi. Wait, is like where play is to start working and I can't and I watch? Oh no! Well, I'm sorry. I'm just playing I couldn't like do much like to brain. I could not do brain today. So I decided that I wanted to do something against the storm. This was just enough brain that I can handle. You guys can vote on this. I can handle like I would prefer. Dude, smokehouse would be kind of sweet. But I don't have meat income. Really. So that would be like later benefit. Let's see here. Lumber mills, okay. Stamping mill, I don't have a mine, so that would suck. So would the cookhouse. Cookhouse would not, well, cookhouse would be good, but the problem is the only thing it gives me is the porridge, which only supports my foxes. Kinda doesn't matter, kinda need them either way. But yeah, it's fine, they'll figure it out, we'll figure it out. Have you gotten good rolls? I'm starving. So, no? No, it's not going so great. I wish I had taken the thing that, like, makes people give me money when they leave. Oh, and then it wants me to sell pie? Absolutely. That's all of our food is the pie. Lumber mill or cookhouse? Let's look and see. Wait, what are we? Lumber mill, cookhouse. You guys hate me. I kind of want the smokehouse. That's fine. Cookhouse is fine. Well, as long as now that we have something building like berries here, plant fiber and berries, we'll be okay. Let's deactivate. Actually, no. Let's activate that. Let's put 2 people here, real quick. Let's move this over here. We have like but that's the big. Is that big or small? Oh, those are small. Okay, that's fine. I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do with this. What are you gonna do if I don't fucking deal with you? You're gonna eat people and patience points. Begin to feel anxiety. Something is changing or negative force mysterious and lower hostility. During the storm, require negative forces require negative hostility of 2. Can I just like give you something to like? Oh my god, I don't have rocks. This would be. I'd fucking take this in a heartbeat. The hostility. Have I gotten good rolls and has chatty been nice? It's been pretty good, except I fucked up. Okay, so like you can't get there yet, Doctor, but there's like a buff that you can get that's like, it's like one of your starting things that you can have. So I get, one of the really good ones is like a free, like the embarkment talent points. You're using your embarkment talent points to get a resource every 3 minutes. So the best one is truly the fucking, arms or whatever it is. Training gear. So you can get 3 training gear every minute, right? Well, for some reason this map, I was like, you know, I always do training gear every 3 minutes. I don't know why. I always do. Maybe it's changed and I don't want training gear every 3 minutes. And so I decided to pick wine because why not? Fuck it, right? YOLO? Well, I guess it's literally gonna be YOLO because I remembered why I want training gear every 3 minutes. It's because of some of these caches that require you to have training gear to open them, and you get it for fucking free when you pick it as an embarkment talent point. Like, Jesus. eating people, so a snack for the way that like is there. You can actually do that. You can actually eat people. There is an option called cannibalism. So like cannibalism is whenever a villager leaves or dies, you just eat them, and it gives you food. I'm not even joking. It's really peak. You should always get it. Now I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do with this. I literally can't do anything about this. Is there like, can I like get some rocks? Oh, is this a salt? This is salt, right? A salt vein? Fuck, I don't have a mine. Hmm. And mad cow to eat? Cause no, they're not actually, you know, like, humans can eat beaver people and stuff, so they just try to not eat, like, you know, don't eat the same race, it's fine. You know, they're very, we got an issue here. One impatience point. This isn't looking so hot. Let's get sell some fiber. Orders. We gotta get some trade routes going. Dangerous glades. Complete any 3 glade events. I don't have tools, or rocks, or training gear. I'm so mad. I can't believe I like completely forgot why you want the other type of a gear here. What do we got here? Can I give you like some food? We're gonna give you lots of. Give you a little bit of oil. So I don't know what to give you right now. We have no food. Can I make? Oh, dude, we are actually kind of fucked if I don't get like a road out there. Can I like just build a road? Just like straight out there. Yo, figure it out. I'll let you guys vote on that. It doesn't matter. They're both okay. You just had to add people at the end of the humans eat. Add people. Yeah! I mean, you just had to add people at the end of the huge trail to avoid out of context. I guess that's true, but that's actually what it is, right? Dwarves. Doctor is funny because he says that the beaver folk are dwarves, and he is not wrong. He is definitely not wrong. They're the most industrialists. And look, he has a fancy pipe. He's clearly the dwarf people. They're clearly the dwarf people. Did we actually get them like going? What's going on here? Oh god, the fox is left. We don't have a person. Oh shit. Shit. How many people do I have? Hello? Hello? How many people do I have left? I need I forgot. Like, what race person? Hang on. Hearth. Hostility. Impatience. Dude, that's not good. We need to free up a human. Like, yo! Hello? Who's working anymore? Oh my god. We lost all of the workers. Let's look and see. Hang on. Who's working? Oh, they're in the rain collector. That's nice. Get the fuck out of the rain collector. Get over here. Oh, don't worry. I'm probably gonna lose this level. Which one? Oh, I can do either. Well, I need everything as of right now. So let's just go with 6 and 6. We'll do this one. What is this one? Resolve, yeah. That's, thank you. That's nice. This one's nice. Tail is really good. It's the global resolve. One of these would be nice. Like, let's see. It looks like they did that. Thank God. That's really good. So it looks like we got some more people now. That's nice. Now we have a lot of people. Cool. Let's figure this out. Hang on. Let's get one of these here. We're gonna put one in here, but I only have 4, so I don't think that's gonna really help, really. Let's get... Fuck. Let's move here. What am I gonna do with you? What can I do with you? What can I do with you, actually? Yeah, we're gonna have to, that's unfortunate. I need the resin. Like, kind of a lot. And this is what sucks, is that I need the resin. What does this do? Hostilities increased by blah blah, scouts, blah blah. This includes idle scouts and workers assigned to this event. For every scout in my settlement. Let's see here. I was arrested for stealing all the punctuation marks off a judge's keyboard. I'm expecting a long sentence. Get drive by. Dad joke. I like your bottle. Thanks, I appreciate it. Thanks, Neurovision. Oh, long sentence. Hell yeah. That's funny. I like that one. Dad jokes are the best. And puns. Alright, so, sorry, I'm just like rotating here because I want to see what... Sorry, I have the hiccups too. I want to see what kind of mine... Oh! I'm dumb. I forgot. Now that we have cleared this out, I can, Oh, dude, I could just, like... We're just gonna take our happy little paintbrush over here and just fucking go wild. I don't give a fuck. Let's just, paint all that out. Alright, and then, get, like, another lumber person, and we're just gonna clear all this. Clear all of it. All of it if I can. As much as I possibly can. And then what is this? Ooh, we get stuff here? Oh, that's like a godsend. That's actually really good. Hell yeah, we get some meat from those. These are petrified, mosquito things. Yeah, water shredders. Malt. These are the malty leftovers of a leathery exoskeleton left behind by a juvenile water strider. It's better to collect the skin this way to come across a live wild specimen. Requires gathering. We get leather, meat, and salt. So can you imagine delicious water strider malt for everyone? For free. Aren't you guys lucky? So lucky. You're like, aw, delicious malt. Thank you. What's wrong, honey? You haven't touched your malt... your maltzania lately. If we die, we get eaten? Kinda. Let's go... here. What am I doing? With my life? No, I don't mean like that. I'm trying to figure out like what I'm actually like trying to get. Like there's something I need. We need to lower this impatience. So we gotta get like events concluded somehow. If I can get, do we have anything that can do training gear? That'd be super sick if we could. We're starting to actually get things, I think. Copium? It's just like, do I have like beavers in all the wood, like all the wood thingies? Like do we have them? No, not really. What about, we got like 2 in there, but there's not really a lot. I need more soil. Do I have any of these? God, I need like, can we get you like happy? 2 to global resolve. You're my little guy. Can I get you guys like... Come on. I need to get like more fertile soil. Give me fertile soil. There you go. We're gonna sell some wood. I need the crystallized things. So then what we're also gonna do is, since I have like a couple crystallized bricks, I'm gonna start building the fox houses. Like, just like a couple. Foxes are really hard to please. I mean, they used to be considered really hard to please, but not so much anymore. Not compared to how they used to be. This is like nothing now. Doctor, I was about to tell you, like, I noticed like on your progress build at the city that, that you don't have a lot of, you don't have like a bunch of crazy stuff unlocked. Ooh, I'm thinking about getting this. Once you start getting like all your housing unlocked for your races, things get a lot easier because they're like bonus resolve, bonus things, and like it's just easier to manage. Let's see, what do I want here? I have some money. Hell yeah, we can sell some trade goods. Fuck yeah, get that out of here. Do I even have anything? Orders? Oh, we have this. Cool. Do I have orders that require trade goods? It doesn't look like it, right? So let's just fucking sell them. All of them. Just do it. Like, ooh, give me the fucking... Yes! Give me the fucking things. Ah, these. Training gear. I need those. I need those. And then I also want some other stuff. I want some, give me that, we have enough. Give me the Discovers New Glade and that. I want this too, but like, I'm not sure if I'm gonna be able to get it. I could sell like, what do I need? I need 6? Yeah, we can do wine. Can I actually like... We don't really need the wine. Who drinks wine? I guess the beavers do. They don't need all this wine. Not right now. We're desperate times. We need all the tools to make up for our lack of fucking things, and then they'll be fine. All right, and then we'll get that, and then we'll get more wine. Easy. Beavers drink wine. The beavers drink wine. Yes, it is probably some sort of like fermented maple syrup or something, which is a thing. That is a thing. But yeah. But yes, they do drinketh the wine. Oh man, I don't need frog people for this. Alright, so we're actually gonna capture it. What happens? Hang on. The comforts of the civilized world are disgustingly unnatural to the fishmen. Every time complex food, blah blah, 2 random villagers are killed. Ha Nice. Let's, I don't care. Let's do it. Where is... I'm gonna shift, fox people over real quick. There we go. Now we can get rid of that, because I don't need him doing any more of his whatever this is. Estimated time. Fuck, you don't care? Yeah, like, it's the like, I'm already kind of starving is the issue. It's not that I don't care, it's that we are starving currently. So food is not really a problem. What do we got here? Let me re-roll these. These are terrible. That was worse. Take me back. I'm sorry. Alright, you guys vote on this. Figure it out. Whichever one you guys want. Food's not a problem. The lack of it, however, is. Yeah, exactly. We're starving. So, like, again, we should probably eat people. But sadly, that hasn't come up as a mode of discussion. Deactivate. You don't need that right now because there's no pawns. I'm just gonna look at them. Look at them fighting over there. They're figuring it out. They got this. They'll be fine. Yo, can you guys like work faster by chance on that? That'd be super great. Super great. Can we now we need to get like some more food or anything. Like, can I get some more? I need some more of this. And then we need to get... I need to get a lot of fertile soil. No, I don't want to sell my precious goods. Lumber camp or trapper camp? What we got? Lumber camp or trapper camp? Can I even benefit from the trapper camp right now? I think I can. What's the lumber camp? What is this? Trade goods? I think I already have. Wait, I don't have trade goods. Hold up. Hold up. Can I benefit from the trapper camp right now? I don't think I can. Probably will be able to at some point. But right now we cannot. So we will go the other one. Lumber. Yeah, that gives us scrolls and trade goods. That's fine. Ha! Can I start outlining my roads here? I hate having like... I want this. Dude, where's my... They have to go all the way over here? I might put a warehouse out here. Bro, I'm probably gonna put a warehouse out here. Just cause like... That's too fucking far. That's too far. Especially when people traverse the road slow. Man, we either need a buff that like... makes this go faster, or like... Yeah, we just need... I don't have workers to like transport stuff. It's just easier just to have it like that. Look at you guys go. Trying to get like this underway. There we go. They're starting to work on it. Every time complex food, clothing, or service needs are fulfilled, 2 random villagers are killed. 2 random villagers. That's okay. We have homeless. Like, they'll figure it out. It's gonna be fine. Hopefully they take the homeless. Yo, I went to stab a lizard. Yeah, look at you. Look at you. You got that. You got like a little... You're a fox person. You have a spear. Yeah, look at you. You're so brave. So brave. Can I make this? Can we clean that? And then we can build more fertile lands out here. There we go. We can sell some pigments. I don't want to sell the grains or the trading gear yet because I need those for my various nefarious deeds. Like my caches that I have to break open and do stuff with. Oh, do I even have wood for this? I do not have the wood for this. Yo, produce. That would require so much. And trade goods? That's doable. That's actually pretty doable, I think. You guys can vote on this. Feel free to vote on any of these. I think I could do the ravenous axes. I think. The homeless, but if you're hungry, wouldn't you go for the biggest morsel instead of a beef jerky? I mean... Could you lower the game sound a bit? It's a bit loud. Oh yeah, I guess it is. It is because I'm actually like leaning back in my chair. So you guys actually might be hearing me like a little bit on the lower side. Because I'm like leaning back in my chair. This is like, I'm super comfy. Rexi is super comfy. I'm like this close to going to go find my hoodie. Where's my hoodie? Where is it? Oh, I found it. It's right there. Perfect. I have a Snorlax hoodie. Like, dude, I saw like if you like go to like the hoodie store and you look at their Snorlax hoodie, it's like this giant lime green hoodie with a bunch of Snorlaxes all over it. Dude, that shit is it's like the best. The best hoodie. I love it so much. Hang on. I want one. There's one up on there that's like, it's got like a bunch of little sushis on it. Like, it's got a bunch of like little cat sushis. Like, it's a bunch of sushis that are all cats. Dude. This one? Okay, let's watch me pick this one and probably fail it. Cause I don't know. We have to get trade goods, right? So hang on, we have to have our provisioner. We have to have this. Everything can be made using those. Everything. I don't know how we're gonna get it, but we're gonna get it and we're gonna make that a priority, okay? We gotta make this a priority. We have to take some people off of, holy shit. How much wood? I have to have all 3. How many beavers do I have right now? Beavers! Where are you? Let's get them like here. I want them as close to this camp as possible. And then I need to have pull some off here. Do I have all woodcutters? Okay. And now Operation fucking make the things is underway. Maybe. My only issue is that I don't know what I can get. Because a lot of these are consumables. Oh, you thought it was in the color of a Snorlax? Oh, that'd be super cute. It was, though. 4 or 5? Yeah, of course I'm gonna sell that. Sell that. How's progress on this thing going? They're fine. They got this. They're fine over here, too. I don't know if I'll be able to get that. If I disable this and I just let the humans take over for a little bit, maybe we'll be fine. Beaver's resolve is low, they'll be fine. What do we get? Ooh, a geyser over here. Where's that? No, they're producing fine. What about here? 13, 12. Can I get someone on this? Can I get a prio on that? What are we? Low on food? It's fine. We'll figure it out. How are we on the time here? 13 out of there? Oh, I have to have wood in the collector's camp. Oh, fuck. That's, like, not great. I might have just screwed myself over because I didn't know I had to have. I thought it was just collect the wood, not have the wood. We'll see how that goes. I can't get this cash over here. That'd be really nice. I heard a sound. Oh. This is actually huge. Automatic Rainpunk carts. This would be huge, guys. You guys can vote on this. Let's see. Is there nothing like a forest that hates more every villager with their need fulfilled for religion lowers? That's not bad either. But like still, this is fucking broken. The forest receipts heavily guarded trade caravans into your settlement. Hostilities reduced. Every time you sell goods worth 30 amber. But complex needs... Oh, dude, what? What? Grant the one less resolve point? That's actually sucks. Burnt to a crisp. Gain 20 coal every time you burn. That's actually not terrible either. Hauling carts is fucking fire though. Literally has protected trade. Can we get a derpy robot? That's just to like lower the people, like, you know? That's just like to lower the like the people impact on like warehouses and stuff. Eventually I have so many people that you don't have to worry about things, but like, let's see, we'll do sell that. Alright. Now can you give me more soil, you fat idiot? Okay, real. No wood for you. Can I give you oil instead? How about... Are we gonna be fine? Can you guys like... We did get that. Maybe? Maybe. Everyone's still here. Everyone is still working. This is still producing. We'll make this. Maybe? Yeah. Maybe. Maybe I might fall short on the wood. Which would suck, but yeah. Clay pit is nice. So these are all different resources that you can get. So like I never really explained this menu here. Basically we get to pick, right? So these are buildings that I unlock. The blue points, the Queen's Envoy, like they're sending me stuff that I can have that I have unlocked these buildings, right? So basically what I'm looking at whenever I'm looking over these, the first things I do is I'm not necessarily looking at what's down here, like the stars and stuff. Don't worry about all that. That's summarized up here. If you mouse over it, you see how it says like there's the little cube, the plus signs. That tells you you're basically like, oh, you gain access to creating this resource on your own. When you see the little triangle, that's like the up arrow. It's essentially the up arrow saying like, hey, we can make this, we can already make this, but we can make it better. That's where like this stuff comes into play. So like, so I can make packing materials, but right now I can only make it as a 1 star. Here I can make it as 2 star. The star values are basically how much it costs to create the thing. So like what I always do is like when I'm looking at these buildings, I'm just like mousing over it and I'm doing a quick glance of like, what is it that this thing provides that I need? Clay pits are good. However, I know for a fact that this requires fertile soil, which we're kind of at a loss at right now. So this is good, but one, we already have a resource for resin. Resin's very weird. For some reason, it doesn't say that we already can make it. We can already make this. We have a forester's hut, and I'm not sure why it does it that way. Didn't you need barrels earlier? I do already have barrels. I do already have barrels. I have a provisioner for this. So like I currently can make barrels and I can make it at a 2 star pattern because I have a provisioner. I need, let's see. Tea house or clay pit would be great for this. But honestly, like, clotherer is not bad either. Because the cloaks are a usable resource from everybody. And gives me this gives me bottles to make, I guess, more wine? I don't know what I would do. I guess I can make ale. I can make some ale with that. This is good. Pigments are used for stuff. Not necessarily. The manufacturer is like the weakest pick of all of these. But you guys can pick for me if you want. Yeah, clother is decent. Tea house is definitely best. Gosh, I love this game. It's so much fun. It's like, for me, well, I don't play it like Soy over there. Soy likes misery and pain. But you can play it on different difficulties, and this one's like more relaxed. And this probably allows me to let me explain it better. But you get like the little tickle difficulty of You get the tickle difficulty of it being slightly harder because normally on the lower difficulties, this bar down here is much shorter. So the games are actually just longer. Games are longer the higher the like games are longer around this difficulty, and you can just drag it out if you just like want to like do whatever. So we're slowly lowering our impatience. Our impatience was actually up here, but now that we've completed some orders, orders, Captain. All right, like so. Now that we've completed this stuff, boy, like what's happening here? That we have slowed down. We have 6 minutes. What are you guys doing? Can you guys like get some pep in your step? Just a little pep in your step. Just like these are raw resource gatherers, so you can't actually touch their their production rates for all of your buildings that produce like complex goods and stuff. All of this, you can actually put like rain engines in them and then make them more efficient, or make them work harder. We're actually gonna put like, dude, I need more beavers. Guys, please vote for beavers. Get me all the beavers, or this guy right here or something. Go, feel free to vote. This guy. We want. Well, I actually know humans too, foxes too. I'm short on everything. Yeah, they're both good. I'll be right back. I really have to go to the restroom. All the sound of rain, you know. Like I'll be right back. Odin was in the ceiling, guys. I found him. He was in the ceiling. What a silly cat. I'm gonna sell these. Oh, who's fucking making building materials right now? Get the fuck out of here. How many of these do I have? 0. Okay, we're fine. That's a lot of planks. Fuck it. Your bee? How's it going? How you holding up? Dude, are we actually gonna get there? Can I like take that off? I like gave him a bunch of wood. Are we gonna be fine? I don't know if we're gonna be fine for this. Bro! Fuck it. Do you think I can get just like another one just in case? Do you think I can build one just in time? Do you think I can do it? Like 10? Hang on, where's the resource? Okay, we'll do a... I'm just gonna do one over here. Hang on, and then we'll just like move you. We'll move you next to this one. I don't know if I have beavers to run it, but we can get people to build it, right? Maybe? We'll make it definitely, I think. I don't pull all-nighters for exams. No, I don't do all-nighters at all. Dude, I don't do all-nighters. It's actually not good for you to do all-nighters when you're studying. It is a falsehood. Dude, this is actually nice. We want the green one. We have a lot of geysers. Like, what the heck? What's this one give? Yeah, that's clearance water.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
Hi, Alfred. How are you?
Lizard, 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 lizard.
How's it going? Ooh, we have like a salt mine here too? Let's go. We'll put a salt mine right there. It's going. You can solve any problem after a good night's sleep, but good luck on doing anything when your brain is barely functioning. Yeah, like it's actually not how, like it's the best way to stimulate memory growth is through sleep. So the best way if you're ever like trying to study for something is to literally just like study, go to sleep, wake up and review it. Just real quick. Just a couple, like when you wake up and review it like in the morning or whatever, that's like the best time, honestly. Because basically when you're sleeping, that's when your brain does its like, I guess the only way to describe it is, the simple way to describe it is just clipping. And that is, say look, we did it. Just in time to. It does like what's called like clipping, and you're able to basically cut away like useless junk and rewrite like it's essentially how you build your memories. So the best way to build that and to stimulate it is through sleep. So like study, nap, wake up, review it. Easy. Yeah. Play the sound of running water for 5 minutes. Nah, dude, that's a punishment for you guys too. Oh, what is this? The smelter's kind of based. All right, guys, I'll let you guys vote on let you guys vote on like what buildings that we pick here. But like they're all pretty good. Like, I guess that's okay. Like, beanery. This is weird because like I never understood. Okay, so. The beanery is not as good as it sounds because I guess we can already make blue bricks. We actually gather them because they're as a gather resources. It's not treated as the same, so it's saying that we can gain them, but we currently are gaining them. We're gaining them through different means. Smelter's best pick here. I almost want to reroll. Can you make kendo sticks? Kendo sticks is, no, I cannot make kendo sticks. That was actually something that I really need to, kendo sticks. It's training gear, but yeah, they're basically kendo sticks. Dude, have you ever been hit by a kendo stick? I actually was gifted one, and it felt like, God, you guys hate me. You guys picked beanery because it's beanery, didn't you? Animals. How are we here? I need to move this. Now that we have that resource, I can go back to feeding my little dude. Give him some oil, a little bit of wood here. Can I give him a little more? No, I can't. What about over here? Can I give him some food? What's over here? What can you give me? Producing double yields? There we go. Let's pickle some shit. We could do that. Motivational is 10% producing. Dude, like, I have... What is this? Hold up. Hang on. I have 10% double yields. This is like... Do these stack? Am I like am I potentially like 30% double yields right now? Require every full reputation point. Motivational pamphlet, 2% producing. Double yields when under the effect of education. Ah, when under the effect of education. Ah, well, you know, I definitely can't read, so I need some education. 2 coats, because that's a consumable. If we go with education, we gotta get our advanced press. Like, let's just fucking spend some money. What the fuck? Why not? Stamping mill. I don't think I actually need this. This, like, it's kind of like whatever. Let's, get more... What's a resource that I currently need of? I actually do need, like, some more training gear. Yeah, let's do that. Because I think I have a couple caches that I can't do anything with. Because I don't have tools. Can I do that? This one. Let's get you over here. Can you, this? Investigate. That one over there. What's over here? And then we're just gonna throw these guys into this one. I don't have any means of making tools. Tools would be fucking goated right now. They're so expensive though? Fuck me, dude. What'd you guys pick on? Wait, did you guys pick on something? I thought you did. Oh yeah, I know you guys picked. We chose the beanery. Did I win the time event? I did. I did. I decided to just like go all in on a and build a third thingy. Which is fine. I guess we need the wood anyways for the fertile soil. We're actually like we need the fertile soil really bad. Can I just like get some we're low on food. Let's get some we can get like fuck it, we're fine. I don't know how I need tools. Can I just no, we'll fucking go all in on tools. Give me 6 tools, that's all it is? Lady, please. I have like a couple more? Why? Whatever. Good morning, Rexi. Verexi, how are you? Hey, Ann, how's it going? 3 sticks, yeah. 3 measly sticks. It's okay. I'm breaking open some caches here. It'll be fine. What are you guys mad about over there? Why are they yelling? What is this? Geyser pump? Oh, humans near the woodcutters camp? Where are you guys? Well, I'm just gonna put you over here. Get you guys clearing out this little area. Ah, okay, well, take care of that. Get rid of whatever that is. Helford's over here. We gotta, you know. What is this? Tree seems to be angry. What are you angry about? Oh my god, Helford, of course you are. I'm at hostility 6? Yikes. Okay, so let's oh my god. That is not gonna help me at all. Holy! Hostility, open reach glaze lowered by 6. Let's can I? Yeah. Can I actually, what is it? Hearse's decrease. Yeah, we'll do that. We can lower our hostility to like 4 at least. Make it not as terrible. Okay, we're gonna have to put like some sort of decoration out here. Decorations. Decorations. Let's get some like nice, pretty night ferns over here in this area. You know, you guys like pretty things, right? We're gonna put a couple like little night ferns out here. Actually, we're just gonna line the streets and some pretty little night ferns. I needed to do this, but with random. Wait, woke up and decided to clear some of my list in Twitch and been following a lot. It took an hour. Oh wow. Where? Wait, hang on. Nope. Hang on. X. Can I just like? I don't want to. What do you mean? Can I just? Some pretty night ferns. There you go. Look. Look at them. They're so happy. They're gonna have like, how many night ferns is this? Here, we're gonna move this over here. Can you actually make me food? Can you actually make food here? Move that here. Move this over like. Oh, this is nice. Money is nice. Standardized set of rules, every villager with their need fulfilled. Complicated. Provisions, haulers. Return to the hearth is often increasing breaks. This is actually really nice. Standardized set of rules. Each villager need for education for whose global production speed is nice. Let's reroll it, see what happens. Oh, this is great. Yeah, you guys can vote on any of these. These ones are good. These are nice. Each newcomer group has 2 additional villagers. New villagers is always fine. This peaks out after you like have too many buildings, so you don't, it like runs its course. Grain production increased by 1 every time it's produced. That's actually really good. Every time flour is produced, we get oil. That's really good. New mushrooms, grain, a new type of grain. Grain mushrooms. Every time a new grain is produced. That's actually really good. So all of these are excellent. Also, good morning, Rexi. Acknowledge me or I'll hold Conwife's forehead kisses hostage. You will not hold Conwife's forehead kisses hostage. That is against the rule. Look, you upset Canelle. You upset my cat. She actually jumped down from her little ledge. She's so round and like bread shaped that she was like, oh, mother's upset. Yes, Con, good morning. How are you? How's it been? You sleep well? How's your perpetual overtime? Is the perpetual overtime teaching or treating you well? You guys hate me every time it's produced. I don't even have a thing that can make grain. Canelle literally just paused the game. She's so disgusted with your guys' decision. She's like, how dare they? I know, Canelle. It's rough, isn't it? Dude, I need more beaver people. I guess it's because I have them all in the I guess I could deactivate one of these. It's fine. We can move that. We'll just move that over here. I guess I can deactivate one of them and put some in the mine here. They crave the salt mines team. And look, it actually makes them happy. They'll be fine. Looks like we completed a Glade event. Oh, I think that means... Ooh, we have to deliver drizzle water. So I need a higher rain collection for this. So right now I'm capped at 50 because I have 2 rain collector. I have 1 rain collector. I need 2. So let's go ahead and get another rain collector. I'm actually gonna put it like back to back with this other one because I don't feel like dealing with it. Let you guys vote on that one. If only someone voted for a crowded caravan. Although it's not like you have food to feed all of them. Yeah, I definitely don't. I could not feed, but we're managing somehow. Strangely enough, we're somehow managing. Also, Ulfra, how are you? How's it going? I know you have chosen to be angry. Oh, look at the kitty. Well, you guys can't see the kitty, but I have a cat that's like, because I decided to put on my Snorlax hoodie, she's like, ah, you're basically a bed now. You're basically basically bed shaped. I know that is not Odin. He's been rolling around in the cocaine, so I don't know what to... I don't know what to do. Oh, we have a lot of homeless people. I just realized we have like super homeless people. What is happening here? Okay, let's move this. First off, we gotta separate this. I gotta get these guys up here, like away from we can have organized farming now, at least, kind of. So what I'm gonna do is we're going to build how much fertile soil can we do? So we can do 1, 2, and 3. We're eventually gonna have like all of these with fertile soil, right? Okay, we can do how far does this thing reach? And this we can have you move. Like, we technically have it move like that. There you go. We can just have it out there. And then yeah, that's fine. What I'll do, and we'll have this. We're gonna put more of these, clean. Get me a little bit more. Yes, delicious things. Hans girl, thank you for the Hans girl, Anne. Am I one of the homeless? I don't know. Did you join one of the village? We're gonna put an offering here. Do we have to get like some housing going? Like badly. Get a couple of the beavers here. We have people working now. Let's get some fox people in here. We have lots of workers now. You don't necessarily have to be there. Oh boy. What do we got going on here? We got a lot. I need houses for people. This is crazy. Okay, so how about beaver houses? Beaver houses are pretty straightforward. All they want is like wood. Here. Here. And then I can move my trade house. Anything that like doesn't need to be here, I just kind of yeet it in the distance. We don't need any of this here. We don't need it here. Move. I want to move you so you're not in my little residential area. Those you can't move. All of these like crude, these very basic buildings here, resource acquisition buildings they're called, you can move those. You can move those. But I don't want to move them too far because I want them to be kind of in range of my in my warehouse. This is actually a really nice layout. Right? Because like the road here like ends and you can just basically put a road behind your warehouse. Because you can only build houses in this area, essentially. That's stereotyping, Rexi. What's stereotyping? What's stereotyping? What do you mean? Oh, I don't have a... Oh, I don't have a stone thing? Oh, I didn't think I had some stone. I didn't think I unlocked any stone. Ooh, we have a pond over here too. That means I can take this building back. That's over here. Bring it back over to this little pond. And then we can activate it. We'll just throw a fox in there. Put them to work. We don't have blights either. These little buds that you see growing on these plants, think of it like mold. It is basically the plague. It is basically whatever negative energy or whatever is in this universe. And, you know, because we have rain engines like working hard here, we have an issue with the plants budding. I want to put the blight building. I actually, I don't know. Maybe Soy can answer this question for me. Does it matter if my blight post is in or out of the residential area, of like the hearth area? Does it matter? Like, do I have to have it in that area? Like, you don't need to have it, right? But is it like better to have it in that area? I actually don't know. But we'll just put this little guy here. Pretend that it's okay. And then we're gonna put like a little put a little lizard post out here. You're gonna have me drink water? I can do that. I can drink some water. Alright, Canal, I need my arm back if I can stretch appropriately. She's like laying on my arms, so I can't stretch. Give me 1 second. And she just knocked over my phone, so like you might lose tracking for a second here. Canal, please. Please. You're like so round, and you're like in the way. Maybe I should like, because I have monitor arms now, I have like my monitors like on arms, and they're like, they're my like lifted. I have like all this space on my desk. Maybe I put like a little desk bed for her to like lay on my desk. Wouldn't that be nice? She'd be so happy. I want a ranch. We definitely need a ranch. Ranch would be huge. We need 14. 14 everything. Sell the cloth, sell some bricks. If you honestly think she'll use desk bed when her normal bed is like heating and like next to desk bed, I got bad news. I guess that's true. Harvester's camp. Can I move this? I don't want to move it all the way over there. Let's clear out some of these nodes that are like right here. Oh dude, I can get like all of these. Yeah. Put more foxes to work. Foxes love work. Yikes. Dude, we have grain coming from somewhere? I don't even know where I'm getting grain. Oh yeah, it's from like up here, right? Yeah, they're like... Dude, I need like the big version of this. Sell the leather, sell some barrels. We need granary and makeshift post. Let's see what kind of we can build. Okay, so we have beaver. Like, let's get some beaver housing. Let's go back to the beaver housing. What do we got here? And then I have human housing. Let's build some more human housing. This is now a decoration that I can put somewhere. We will put it somewhere. Let's put it... I'll say we'll put it right there for right now. What are we looking at? We are looking at a couple parks. We could put a park there. And then we need... I don't have anyone that really wants to work here. A couple fox people working there would be nice. These are all decent. You guys can vote on these. Woodcutter Song would be good, because, Global Resolve 3 for every time there are trees, for every 20 trees felled. That would be huge. 10 tips on how to cook. That's really good too, actually. Villagers to get... Ooh. Gain 12 amber for every 50 ale. Ah, but I can't make ale right now. That sucks. Zorg's secret ingredient. Mysterious ingredient created by a business craft named Zorg. Gain 10 skewers for every 10 pickled goods produced. That's actually really good too. These two are basically the same but for different recipes. And this one is good for money, but I can't make ale. This would actually be fire. Like, Resolve is so huge, and you actually need, for this difficulty, you actually need to benefit from Resolve. Hell yeah. I love how I have to negotiate with chat so that they don't, like, try to fuck me. Like, please, mercy, chat. Please hear me out. This is why we need this. Like, I have to break out the PowerPoint documentation every time. I was like, please click this building for the greater good of everybody. Like, I have to break out, like, the town hall meeting. You wanted to choose the beer thing? Can I even make beer right now? I need this. Look, now I have, like, glorious. Look at them go. We have, like, some established fertile soils. We have some fertile soils going on here. Isn't that nice? Now all I gotta do, like, that's there. Can I, like... Wait, is that actually blocking it? Can you not put that there? Oh, that's funny. What is that? 1, 2... We have to have it match, right? And then we're gonna... Yes. Please help you, but next time we need a chart to be influenced. Oh god. Nah, we choose violence and just you like that more. Lisa Simpson on the stage. Oh, basically. Yeah. I get that reference. Oh, Camille, do you want to purr and tell chat how, like, we deserve a nice... on how we deserve nice things? No, she's just, like, headbutting the mic. Can you guys even hear her? Like, is she even purring? Probably not. She's just headbutting the mic. Let me put you down. Ah, come on, Canelo. You're, like, so heavy. You're making my legs fall asleep. You're so heavy. I love you so much, but, like, you make my thighs fall asleep. Ugh. She's like, but you're bed-shaped. Like, I put her down and she immediately tried to climb back up. Like with her, like with you, we just can't hear her. Yeah, that's fair. She gets it from me. No. Okay, so we have Foxes in the mines. What are you guys making? You guys are getting me some clay every once in a while, maybe? So I guess some rocks? They have rocks over here. We have a warehouse. What can I get? Like, we have like a bunch of industry. So, I'm gonna build like roads. This is also what I do. Like, I'm like kind of fucking around quite a bit. But we basically are gonna take some roads and outline this like area. I like to outline the residential area just so that like I can have roads. Ulfur? What the fuck? Ulfur. Ulfur is a lurker. Alright, what does he do? A bizarre creature that dwells deep underground in a vast networks of water-filled caverns. On rare occasion, it finds its way to the surface, lurking in small reservoirs and preying on unsuspecting fishermen. Well. Really? How did the game know? Let's see. Fell asleep, spawn, destroying all stored fish, algae scales. Well, actually, they're actually fairly simple to deal with. They're not like high impact or anything. Stones. The lurker is a blight. The lurker has brought with it a dangerous disease. Every time the villagers have nothing to eat during lunch break, they will gain 2 additional stacks of the hunger effect. That is not great at all. We're gonna have to deal with you, like, soon. When is a trader coming? Do we have a trader on the way? Where is a trader? Man, I don't want to fucking call you immediately. We're gonna sell the parts. Sell the fucking parts, dude. It's fine. How are we on food right now? Can we get a status on like the food situation team? I have a ranch, but like I don't have enough established like food to really like make this not fuck. Like how let's like put this here. Let's put the ranch here. I don't know. It's fine. It's fine. We have food, I think. It's gonna be alright. Ulfur, we're gonna leave you here for a second. Just a few minutes. We only need to worry about this. I think we're gonna end up purifying Ulfur. We're probably gonna have to purify him. We'll figure it out when we get there, though. No, don't leave me. We'll get you. Don't worry about it. We got you. You'll be fine. You're gonna be just fine. You're doing great, sweetie. You're doing great. It's gonna be fine. We have leather. I don't really want to make leather yet until I have an established source of like vegetables or grain, which I don't think I have. We have to move this. Oh, what's all this? Hang on, I also missed all this. We got like stuff here. Oh. What's going on here? We got like some herb nodes? What's happening over here? Herb nodes? Oh, hang on. What do we got? What do we got? We got herbalist camp. Fuck! I need herbalist camp. What are you guys mad about over here? What's going on? Oh, that's why. What is this? We didn't have a freaking person running the hearth. That's why. Traders will, yep. Herbalist camp. Big, yep. Need the herbalist camp. Big need the herbalist camp right now. What do we have here? We do need to get some food, like I think we'll be fine. Now that I have the herbalist camp. Big herbalist camp. Thanks, Ulford. This is actually a really nice node. Holy shit. Like, all the nodes are, like, in a nice spot. Thanks, Ulford. That's really nice, We don't need a provisioner, so you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna break this place down. We're gonna do that. And then we're going to do this. Hold up, hold up. What's going on? What are you guys doing? Stop it! What's all this? Oh god, we got homeless still. Do we have people building houses? How are my bricks? Are people making bricks? Got people blight's being taken care of. Hang on, let's get some wood burning. Do you have any oil? Low production speed. Let's do a Glade work event. Let's get some work events going. I just don't want to deal with that anymore. We don't have any coal though. We're gonna kill you, Wilfer. I'm sorry. Like it's I hate to tell you, but it's gotta happen for the greater good. Something. Guildhouse or this would be nice. Ah, yes. Fuck. Terrible. All of this is terrible. All of this is terrible. I don't want any of this. Reroll it again. Brother. Okay, you guys figure it out. I don't want to spend more money on that. What? And she's murdering him, man. Yeah. It has to happen, sadly. What about that? Yeah, you guys can vote on that. Low on food. Whew. Salt biscuits? Yo. But Rexi, yeah, well, to be fair, we were going to kill you either way. But this way, it is through, just killing you quickly rather than drowning you in your own pool. You guys gonna vote for this one too. Got no idea what's going on. I'm just trying to farm some plat, so if an extra person is required to bring the downfall of your empire, y'all already know. Of course you picked the trapper's camp. I don't even have any meat on the map. Actually, I do. One there. But that's it! Oh my god, you guys actually hate me. This is why we're murdering Ulfer. His blood is on your hands, chat! We're gonna do... Do I want to send these? No, we're actually gonna... Work team... The caravan or this? Broods per minute. Let's go. Let's go up here. We got some rocks, looks like. Although that is so far away. I remember when rocks weren't a luxury, it was just nice to have, like... It was pretty, like, nice progression of town. to have like rock roads pretty much everywhere. Now you almost like never need them because you need them for other things. Can I actually move these? Oh, I cannot. You guys can vote for this too. You should start selling things you went below 2.5k plat. Dang. Still 1k higher than me. Gosh. What do you guys do with all that plat? Is it kind of like... Is it kind of like Gil in Final Fantasy? Like, you don't know the value of, like, the currency you have anymore, so you just, like, grab whatever and then you just give it away to, like, your friends or whatnot. It's typically what happens. They get to such a point, like, in an FF where you're, like, you're richer than God and you're just, like, I don't need anything, so you just buy everything. Feeling superiority in fashion farming. Okay, so basically exactly the same thing. Okay. We need pipes. Pipes! Team, I require the pipes. Make me some pipes. There we go. And then we're also gonna put some morale in there. Make the fox people happy. We're gonna put some morale in there since we have like an excess of stuff. And then when we get pipes, we're going to put it in here and make the humans happy because they are fucking difficult to please as fuck. So do I have any building pack materials? Makeshift post? You guys can apparently make that? Apparently I cannot. When you've actually played enough, you actually decide to be lazy. Yeah. Am I still alive? For roughly about a minute of in-game time, which is accelerated 2-3 times that speed, so like 30 seconds. Like, you know, 20 or somewhere there. Here's the thought, Ulfer. I have to kill you, or you will kill me. You give up, you give impatience points. Impatience points are bad. This little square here is a whole ass impatient point. I cannot afford to keep you alive. You understand. It's like, no! Can you imagine being like, I can't afford to keep you alive? You understand? Be like, no! I don't understand. Fuck you, crazy lady. I'm one tool short. I'm hoping that when I have a trader come in that I can just buy one. No, you're too impatient. You gotta go. Yeah, sorry. We don't have enough tools for this one. I'm hoping I can get like... I beg. Please select the tool shop. Please select the tool shop. I'm begging you, chat. I literally said we need tools. We need them. We need them. Actually, we need everything here. Honestly, everything here works. This is actually nice. This is actually kind of nice. Big ring collector. What tool shop? Nah, Quinn. No, don't be fucking... Don't do it. Don't do it. What do you mean cooking? I mean, coal is okay, but it's like... It's good. Like, we also need the jerky. But, like, I need tools! We need tools! No cart, no tools. We have cart! We have carts! We have carts. We also need a guild house. We need, you know, we also need rain collectors. We need all of these things. No chart, no tools. You know, I need the tools. Tools? Tool happiness. No, seriously. Oh, God. Yeah, thank God. Thank God. Someone split the fucking vote. Thank Jesus. Fucking animals. You gain the active ability that removes 1 stack of hunger from all villagers. What? Emergency rations. This ability can be used from the main warehouse and has 3 uses. What? That's actually crazy. What? That's a thing? That's new. An old manuscript. Fuel consumption of hers decrease. Yeah. Drizzle duration is nice. Drizzle duration is nice. We'll do fuel consumption. Tool shop. Glorious tool shop. Let's see. Ah. I'm sorry, Elifer. We have to, you know. Had to happen. Had to happen. But now where are you? I heard you join the Forest Guardians again. Where did you join? You went somewhere. Okay, no, you're free. Ah, I'm free. Ah, yes, glorious day. Do I have enough? I can still buy one more thing. 20% faster. We're gonna grab the duration, because that's fine. And then what we'll do is I still don't have training tools. Can I just sell salt? What's the salt look like? Ah, fuck it. We're fine right now. If you kill the trader, do you get all of the items? Not all of them. A good majority. But the problem is the trader gives you like a fuck ton of like impatience points because the queen doesn't like it when you kill her traders. Queen doesn't smile upon that, you see. She does not like that. We can make this in the granary. Where's my fucking granary? Oh god, we didn't even make like the lumber mill. Let's make a wait, where's this? Okay. Let's make a lumber mill. Make it like here. Actually, can I just make I can't stand it. Like I need modular housing or I lose my mind. Here, lumber mill. And then what else can we do? We'll play this at 1. We have a tea house. Tea house is fine. We can put a tea house like up here. Ah yes, the tea house. Trade goods are good. All of these are really good actually. Smelter would... I thought I could make fucking kendo sticks. I thought I could make those. Yo, hang on, hold up. I thought I could make these already. You guys can vote on that. Who's homeless right now? Do I have any homeless foxes? I do not. We have homeless beavers and humans. Look, it looks like I got like some... Let's... Oh, fuck me. I have to make the, makeshift post. I have to make the makeshift post after all, which I don't like doing. It's like so annoying, especially when you have like a provisioner and you can basically like skip it, but like can't be helped right now. Humans, let's get some fox housing. Fox houses. Dude, I'm actually like weird and I have to have my fox houses make these little squares. They wouldn't make it look like they fit the shape if you weren't supposed to do it that way. I'm just saying. But you didn't say what was bad, so I don't know what to vote on. I mean, I feel like I did. I said this would be good. These are actually terrible. I don't, these are terrible. This makes pipes same level that I can already make them. And this makes slightly better bricks and stamping mill, so I guess that's what I'm taking. These are the worst. Oh, we've already had this one before. Wine is really nice. Obsidian runestone. These are all good. These are all good. These are all good. You guys can vote on those. Free buffs. Let's do some packs of crops. I don't know where. Still don't know where I'm getting these grain. Still don't know where I'm getting the grain. I'm guessing that little thing is like going. It's just doing work over here. Alright, you. I'm gonna clean this. What do you have here? All of this. You probably want a little bit of that. There you go. Is the queen hot? Asking the important question. Dude, apparently so. Apparently she's hot enough that she can just tell, like, you know, when you can execute people without cause or reason, and you get away with it, you gotta be hot, right? Wasn't there like the foxes used to have the benefit of working in the drizzle and the geyser pumps? Oh yeah, now it's the now it is the now it's the frog people. Where's the geyser pump? This one has upgrade 2 buildings to level 2 geyser pump. Alright, this is level 1. Level 2 is pipes. Alright, so that one's giving me a lot of drizzle, but like this is one that sucks because it has to eat that and that. That's fine. Now we have 2. Now I need bricks. Stamping mill and crude workstation. I think I have a stamping mill. Slightly better bricks is okay, I guess. We can put it right here next to the warehouse. Oh yeah, womp womp. Are we ever gonna get a second DNA stream, or do I have to make a pact with a deity for it to happen? A DNA? Dual Abyss Night? Dang, man. This week I have Warframe on Friday. Saturday I have Yapping Games, but I'm not sure if someone already called dibs on that one. I have to like go check on my Discord. How's the game nowadays? I installed pretty quickly after a few days of trying it. I honestly prefer you playing Warframe. You guys can pick. You guys can vote on this one. I haven't played DNA except for like the one time, mainly because I have so many gachas. I have so many games that I'm juggling it's hard to juggle like all the free-to-play games too when I already have like when I have like a constant list of people like asking also for like I bought Slay the Princess, I bought Little Miss Fortune as well. Let's see. I already have Honkai Star Rail that I gotta do. Let's see, then CZN. I do CZN as well. Dude, I play a lot of games, dude. If only I could like not eat or sleep, I could just stream all the time and we could have all of the games. Grab that one. We got monies. We're actually in a pretty good area of the game right now that we have pretty much all the main buildings that we need, so you're good. Also, sorry, how are you? I'm good, Katrina. How are you? How have you been? Time to go full Degen and stream multiple games at once. Oh my god. Jingle the keys for chat streamer. Oh my god, hang on, do I have the keys? Hang on. Here you go. Jingle, jingle, jingle. I know you guys like I have been doing fine. Right now you're busy because you woke up not electrical and have the brain lag low key. Dude, same. It's been like that for a while for me. Oh dude, we can make ale now? Nice. Now we can make ale! Glorious ale. I didn't want to tell you guys. Let's see. Now we can start going through some of these other, wait, what? Do I have a granary? Holy shit, I completely forgot about all this. What is happening? Okay, so I have a cookhouse. My bad. I totally forgot about the cookhouse. I totally forgot about all of this. Oh, we have a cookhouse. What do we have? We have a beanery. We got pickle stuff. Dang. Okay, so we're gonna have to build like a road here. There's a road here. We're gonna have to build a road here specifically just so I can have a path near like the food production there. And then we have a beanery. What are you working on over here? You guys have nothing to work on? Okay, we're deactivating you. What about over here? Food. The granary. Good old granary. And we're gonna put that right behind our little... Oh no, we don't want to put that over there because we want to be able to like build stuff. Is that a parrot on my shoulder? That is a cat, friends. Alright, so what do we have now? Now we should have like food. Oh dude, we got like eggs and stuff. Oh my god, this little guy is gonna be so well fed, I think. We got some granary. What do you guys have here? Some of these. We're gonna pickle stuff with some meat and things. Granary, distillery, beanery, in the field kitchen. Okay, so field kitchen. Okay, what can I disable here? Don't want to make that anymore. Don't want to make that anymore. And we don't want to make that anymore. Could you guys stop getting pickling buildings? That'd be super great of you. Right now, we want this in the granary, okay? We don't need it in the distillery. I don't fucking even know where my distillery is. Do I have a distillery being built? Well, that's great, but I don't need it making pickling stuff. I guess I could make pickle stuff. 2 places that can make pickle stuff is it's not terrible. It's the same value too. And then we'll go here. Biscuits, cookhouse. Where is my cookhouse? Cookhouse. Here. What do you got? You got. You can keep that. You can keep that. We actually don't want you making this. We gotta build a beanery. Where's the fucking beanery? Where's the beanery? Wait, where is it? Where did I put you? This thing? Okay. That's fine. Cookhouse. Not making porridge. Okay, excellent. Now I have all these buildings being built. Now I gotta figure out where to put all these people. Homeless people. We still have to start building these houses here so that we don't have homeless people anymore. What about the beavers? Okay, can I start like getting rid of some of these? I think I can. If I start like upgrading these houses though. No, we just like slowly. Let's just fucking do it. Let's get rid of these. Yes. Just like just do it. Get rid of the housing. Alright, they'll build the housing over here. Move this. Start clearing out some of this wood bamboo here. Giant fluff beak? Clean the fluff beak. There we go. Can make them pickle so you can pickle Pepsi. Pickle Pepsi. Yo, have you guys ever had you guys ever had like Kool-Aid pickles? Those things are fire. They're so good. We have a tinkerer. That's fine, guys. You guys can vote on the terrible buildings because I'll just end up buying the buildings I need. Because you guys are animals. Just buy all of that. Jesus. Okay. And then I'm gonna buy... what else? I tried to make your basement more roomy and you killed me. Not true. You were going to eat people. What is my occupation again? Listen, I don't need that logic in this house. How dare you? Provisioner. We have a copperage now. Oh, what a glorious little copperage. It'd be a shame if someone destroyed it. Like my chat. Oh god. Dude, this gathering, this small forager's outpost is actually carrying our grain production. Like, for the entire game. For the entire game! Upgrade for more ore. Oh shit. Forgot about the mines. Oh no, what's over here? What's over here? What is this? I have 2 events. So I got like some, what is this? Open vault, dangerous event. Yikes! What the fuck? Rage of the forest. Perform ritual. Bury the entrance. What is this? 16% penalty to resolve? Are you kidding me? This effect is only being active. Oh my god, and I need that for like the actual thing. Perform the ritual. is increased by 300 points. In fact, what do I get from it? Just like ancient tablets and dye and stuff? Ah, no, that's not super worth it to me. We're probably gonna have to do this when the storm passes. Right now, people are not happy though. So let's try our best to negate all of this. This is terrible though. If only I could do more resolve though. Hang on, pack +1 resolve. Hang on, can I like pretend the people are happy for like 2 seconds? Hang on, let's upgrade the beaver housing. All right, just to get like people from being homeless. All right, now we got people from being homeless. That's not as bad. Not as bad. Can't beat not homeless. It'd be super great if we could build some things and get this stuff going. Can we get some bricks, please? That'd be nice. I need that clay pit. Oh, I think I have a clay pit somewhere. You've gotten the New Year's cards since New Year's End? I have not gotten the New Year's cards since the end. No, I have not. Wait, did they just give us cards? I'm sorry. What? I'm so confused. I think I did. Like I logged in a couple days ago. I have to go check. I think I'll check. I don't think I've got. Maybe I haven't gotten them. Maybe I haven't gotten. Have I logged in since the new year? No, I certainly have logged in since the new year. For sure. We're gonna use some ink here. Some flour, pots, barrels. All of this stuff for the trade goods. I think we're doing okay. Copium? I think so. We need we need like a city house. I don't know if we'll get it before the end of this. And we have a tinkerer. So the tinkerer, I don't know where to put you. I guess I can put you behind the you know, this little house here. The tea house. Stamping mill. Oh god, we don't have a problem. We don't have any things. Hang on. We're out of wood. That's not good. That is actually probably not great either. That I just let that kind of sit. That's probably not good either. I don't have any beavers. Don't have any beavers. No beaver people. Or we have salt. I have like couple parts left. We're fine. How are we on like orders? Oh, look at that. We're almost done with our orders. We're almost done with the map, guys. We're actually doing pretty good. Easy peasy. Vote. Vote away. All of these are good. All of these are good. I actually don't remember which one's better, the temple or the monastery. One actually lowers hostility. So some of these are your base buildings. These are your city buildings. City buildings don't really get you resources like this one. They get you needs such as like education, religion, brawling, something. There's a couple of them. But then some of these buildings, they have like special effects like. There's nothing more sacred than a flame that can soak in rain. For every 200 seconds, spent sacrificing goods in the ancient hearth. Hostility is lower, reduced by 25. That is huge. Please, the building, the temple. It's the temple. It's the good one. Ah, the temple is the good one. I forget what this one does. Vapor suit hostilities decreased by 100. Yeah, the same effects. This is like a one-time. Like, yo. Oh, of course you did. You hate me. Of course you did. Okay, here we go. We'll just put it like here. Here, lost and forgotten, tucked in the corner. Didn't you need bricks? I do, but you can make bricks. You can make them. They are made in the stamping mill. Which is, where did I put him? Over here. Bricks are done here. But I need rocks. Oh god, all these buildings are now up and active, and we don't have people to work in them really. Let's throw some people in there. How's this going over here? They're fine. They got this figured out. They'll figure it out. Where is my stone quarry? I have like a little stone quarry somewhere. Dude, you guys are like way too far. Can I just put you over here? Like, I feel like that's slightly less far. And I currently have someone who's walking the path over here quite a bit. So let's get you guys over here. We're actually gonna move this over here so that you guys can like clear out this house. Do I have like... I need people in this temple too. Oh, dude, that's actually... The monastery wants people, like humans particular. I'm gonna call it a day. I'm more tired than usual today. Dude, if you studied, then that's probably why you're tired. I'm actually more tired than usual as well. I still have that brain fog, and I did go for like 10.5 hours yesterday. But the nice thing is that I have my doctor's appointment on Thursday, and I have like a family get-together the day before, so it should be good. Have a good stream chat. Have a good one, Cree. Sleep well. Relax. Rock and Stone. Oh my god. Don't say Rock and Stone too loudly. I love Deep Rock Galactic. That game is fun as fuck. Gosh, and there's like seasonal stuff in Deep Rock as well. Oh god, there's just not enough time in the day. We're gonna... Actually, we can... I don't know which reward I want. Send people to the Citadel. Money is always good. We're actually gonna send them to the Citadel. Fuck it. We should be fine. Splitted the vote. You split the vote. So let's grab humans. A couple of these, some of that. Where am I going? We want the humans. There we go, easy. Now we have 8 hostility. Yikes. Is that what's happening? Oh boy. How many beaver houses do we have, like, homeless? Oh boy. 2, 3, 1, 2. Hang on, we have to go over here and check. I think we're good. We should be good now? Yeah, no more fucking people. Whew. That's gonna be actually hard to juggle because we have like so many people now. And not enough places to work. Oh my god, this is such a far area. There you go. Traders, all packs of goods, 3 to biscuits, yields for packs of goods, and then we need guild house. It's okay. Trade goods. And then what we can do is we can trade this for, well, we need like some porridge. And then we need pickled goods, which we can make a ton of. Oh, actually, hang on, hold up. Let's roll this back a little bit. Let's get some bricks. And we actually also want coal. And I want, let's see, bricks. Let's just like max out all of this, because like I can just like toss all that in there. This is actually used for fishing too, but I don't necessarily need it right now. We got, do we have tools? Can we make tools? We can make tools. Do we have means of getting like ore and stuff? 69, there we go. We even that out with all of that, and I think we're good. Nice. Got everything we wanted. Rex, you're like a taser because you're always stunning. Oh, celery, thank you. Now we have a guild house, so the beavers will be happy. They have like a little guild building as well now. Sell the barrels, sell the leather, get all the money. Hell yeah, let's go. So how are we in orders right now? Excellent. So all I need is to make my residents happy. And we're gonna start doing that with our various upgrades to their homes. Home upgrades are pretty big. Beaver homes. Yeah, see, they just straight up want money, I think. Oh, they can change. You can pick trade goods or straight up money. So where can I make more of these? Makeshift post. Oh god, we have to... Let's do that, and do that. Let's just get it all. See, now we have all blue resolve, and we're gonna win the game here. It's very straightforward. How long did that take? That took us like 4 hours. Like 4 hours or so. That was just me like... Does it actually say? Does it actually say how long like you played? Actually doesn't tell you. 20-minute adventure. Game finished before year 12. Not entirely accurate. I don't know how long it takes. But that took, let's see, what? We'll just be generous and say that took me like 3 hours or something. That's one match. So here you go, and you can actually continue the settlement even though like you've maxed out, or you can go back to the world map. You go back to the world map here. A ring given only to the closest friends. The merchant traders roll wide 25% factor. Perks and blueprints will cost 25% less expert. Expires after 3 successful settlements in the current cycle. Hell yeah. That's actually nice. We're sitting at 10 seal fragments. So this is where the map is. So we've established one town here, a second town here. I want this, but you need 2 more seals. So we gotta have 2 more seals. So we're trying to figure out, lose 5 years, gain a blessing for 3 gains, wandering eremite. Your caravan is suddenly stopped by an old beaver in ragged clothing, blocking the passage. He seems to not have a care in the world, but won't move out of the way to let your wagon pass. His calm demeanor stands in stark contrast to the fast approaching storm clouds behind you. Perhaps you can learn from him. And you can trade with him, and you'll get 5 seal fragments. So I could literally go... I could get this right now. Give him 5 food stocks. Get the 5 fragments right now. And then I can just go right directly into like a frame game. Only 1 villager died. Did it? Did only 1 villager die? Good for us. The rest left. They left before they died. What is this one? This place held a great significance for the ancients. Even now the mysterious ground watches over it. You're not allowed to have more than 3 yearly cornerstones at a time. Win a game near the silent dominion modifier. So like whenever you see like these things like on the map, like these big huge like jaunts of like, you know, these little things sticking out, basically they give you rewards for fulfilling a map and them being in the requirement. So here, for example, like if I'm here, don't get it, here I get it. So like I could literally, there was actually one point where I did a seal and it was like next to something else. God, it was impossible, but I was so fucking hard-headed about it and wanted to get it. We're gonna pay him food stocks, get the 5 seals we need, and I'm actually gonna go I'm gonna go to the sealed forest. Like it ought to be, it'll be fun, chat. Like it'll be great. Look, it's totally not terrifying at all. Abysmal revenge. Are those faces in the trees? Yeah, like it's totally not bad at all. Beacon tower. Overgrown vegetation. The flora in this region is bizarrely mutated. Overgrown trees with a lot more resources and charges. I do have the buff of the sigil, so I can get wood, food, Bishla revenge. Are those faces? Are those faces in the trees? Woodcutters don't increase hostility, but for every 10 felled trees, add 2 hostility points. So you guys can pick one, and we'll do the sealed one. Like, fuck it. It'll be fine. Depending on what you guys pick is what I'll pick as the other. That's a tough choice. They're all really good. All of them are good. These are your starting supplies. These are your people. Oh no, these are lizards. These are frogs. Do not mix up the two. One is amphibious, one is not. Alright, we'll go with the caravan 2. Which is 7 people, some crystallized dew. Wait, so I choose the only option with lizards? There you go. Lowest one has a bunch of resources. Oh, that's lizard. I thought it was a beaver. No, it is this is a frog. The green guys are little frog people. Yeah, these are lizards. These are the lizard folk. Lizard folk are fun. These ones have like a couple extra resources, like there's 2 extra people down here on this one. But here's the fun thing about frogs, is frogs will not live in basic housing. They will not live in basic housing. You have to put them in advanced housing. And they're, well, I guess quote unquote, air quotes, advanced housing. They're exclusive housing. And you pick the middle. This one's a good one. This one's a good one. So based on that, I'm gonna grab 2 more extra people. We have 6 points to use in total. Actually, no, maybe we won't grab extra people. Maybe I'll load it out. We'll get some money. And then we got 4 extra points. We got blueprint. We got a fuck. If we get a plantation, getting meat would be a big plus for these guys. But you would go like plantation. Plantation would be amazing. But trying to find farmland in the mutated area is kind of not great. Kind of not fun. Kind of screwy. So let's just start. Fuck, there's really not like a lot of great You know what? I could just fucking do. What do you guys want? You want ale? Do you like ale? Okay, so what? They like jerky, skewers, pie. I'm pretty sure he likes pie biscuits. Yeah, pie biscuits out. What do you guys drink? You guys don't drink. You guys just fight. Got it. Excellent. So we're gonna go with, dude, I literally could be just an animal and go ale. Ale every 3, like go ale every 3 minutes and swords every 3 minutes and say fuck it. Like this is how we roll. Like we have beer and weapons and high morale, and that's like, well, and no morale. So like we're gonna get there somehow, right? Like that's what we're gonna do. Fuck it. That's what we're gonna go with. Yes. You are embarking on an expedition to a sealed forest. Your mere presence here will trigger the end of the cycle. Regardless of how many years are left, you only have one chance to reforge the seal before the blight storm comes. That's all you need, right? Yeah, all you need is beer and weapons. You'll be fine. You guys got this. You guys got this. Oh god, we're so fucked. Okay, so, the way that the seal forest works is, I gotta essentially find where the seal is. The seal is gonna be in like one of these nice big juicy areas. I can tell you right now, I bet it's either that one. Ooh, that one's a nice pick too. That one's kind of a winner. These are smaller than I remember. Whew. So what you want to do is you want to pick, you have to get one of these nodes. Every single one of these like nodes will give you a directional of like where we're supposed to go. So you're trying to find the seal. So we're gonna end up having to like dig all this out purely because like we need the space. But what we really want, like more than likely, since like all these are clustered over here, I would wager that it's either in the opposite direction. I think it's like gonna end up being like in one of these. There was only like one seal match where I played where it was like literally like right next to the thing. That was the only time. That's okay. So what we'll do is we'll do our standard like map like what we did. And then how you handle the seals, like once we find the seal, there's like tasks we're gonna have to do once we're there. And it's gonna like not be super fun. But that's okay. We'll be fine. We got this, chat. So look, even the trees look like weird different here. We're gonna go ahead and grab our like little woodcutter guys, just like normal. It's just another day. It's just another day working for the crown. There's nothing terrible here. Promise. Promise. Scout's honor. Scout's honor. There's nothing in these woods. Apollo! Hey! Psst, chat. Did she put the chart away? I did put the chart away. Oh my god, did he actually message me? He ignored me. Apollo ignored me. He ran away from my chart. I know he's afraid of charts. He gets very intimidated by numbers. He's a VTuber. Like, you know, you gotta understand. I'm gonna get in so much trouble. So one of these days, someone's gonna be like, they're gonna be like, I'm so tired of Verexi Acheron. She's calling VTubers dumb all the time, saying that they can't read, they don't like numbers, and don't like charts. And then like, I'm gonna just be sitting over here, I'll be like, yo bro, like, yo bro. Don't worry, she'll make another one to influence our voting. Dude, I've had to like, Apollo! This game lets people vote, like, on everything. It lets people, like, it lets Twitch, like, vote. Lets your chat, like, vote on your decisions. So I've had to, like, negotiate with chat and be like, chat, guys, please, whatever you do. And I'm at the point where I'm thinking about, like, playing, like, Crying Wolf. Be like, yeah, guys, don't pick this one. This one's terrible. Like, I don't know if I gotta result to, like, reverse psychology here or not. Like, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Like, they're animals. Like, what do... Harvester's camp. Okay, and then I got herbalist camp. Like, let me, like, get, like, set up. Let me realize what's happening around me for a second. Oh, we need a beacon tower. Fuck, we do actually need the beacon tower. Where's my roads? Okay, I gotta get, like... I keep telling you, never give chat a choice. They always fuck up. I mean, it's not even like they fuck it up. They just want to see me suffer. You know, which I get, right? Like, you know, I've definitely not helped my case ever in any situation. I've always chosen suffering. But like, you know, I probably send mixed messages. That's probably what it is, honestly. It's probably my fault. Oh my god, this is how I gaslight myself. It's your guys' fault, and then I take the blame somehow. Oh my god, this is why! This is why that's a tag! Oh, I hate it here. I hate it here. Alright, you guys can pick whatever. You guys can pick whatever you want here. Remember, chat, you cannot outrun Hans Rexi. No, you can't. I go super fast. I also have a knife and a harpoon gun. Lay down and get as small as you can. She probably will pick another target. Yeah, I get half cover when if you're laying prone. What's that? Did you cancel my Hauntsiers? Did you mean to do that? Aeon, hang on, let me go ahead and I take it away. Wait, you took my Hauntsiers away? That's so cool. I'm not even gonna tell you what's good anymore, guys. These are our starting buildings. I can't even trust you guys. You guys are animals. So like, you know what? It's fine. I'm not gonna tell you about these starting buildings. Well, the negotiations will start after. Unhaunts is your haunts? Hold on, I need this anyway. What do you mean you need this? Oh, hi. Oh, you picked the Fox Rexi? Biscuits and pie, let's go. Biscuits and pie is pretty good. Yeah. Actually, no, we're not negotiating. I'm not negotiating with freaking chatterists. Like, you know? I'm not doing that. You can't trick me. Can't trick me. I need Fox so I can feel my joy slowly. Wait, so I can feel my joy and my slowly dwindling sanity? I mean, you can get that for free, Apollo. Like, that's not like... That comes with the basic Verexi package. Like, I'm already a beacon of joy. And I also dwindle your sanity. It's kind of a mixed bag. But it is what it is. I'm not telling you guys anything. What did I pick previously? I actually don't remember. It was what you guys picked. These are all good. Like, it's fine. You can't really go wrong with the starting buildings. What's really gonna start hitting the fan is when we have to, start doing the seal requirements. And at that point, it's gonna be like, yo, guys, please. Like, seriously, we're falling apart here. This is actually real good. Thank you. You got used to go outside and live a normal adjacent life. Oh, sorry. Sorry, I don't know if you were like serious, Apollo. I don't know if you were actually serious. Yeah. Fuck you guys for getting that one. I don't want to like fucking hear it. Like I took your choice away. We need that. We need that. We need it. Now you can vote on these. You guys can vote on these. Let's get some flowers so we can make more pies and biscuits. Ooh, flour for pies and biscuits. That is how that works. You know, I have to say this. Apollo is such a good sport. Like the amount of like snarky comments I make at Apollo, and and things that like, and general like mischief gremlin behavior that I commit in his chat. You should give him a follow if you're not already following him. He's one of the best people. He's also super funny. But even though he doesn't want to play Shape of Dreams with me, and he hates me. For Apollo and me, it's evened out, I'd say. Apollo is a treat. I do hate you, true. Right now we're picking between filling the engines. You know, you gotta use the rainwater, you gotta fill them engines, and this one's the salt miner. Bro, I had to stop myself from that joke. Wow. The salt miner, where we have to mine for salt, and then we'll get plus productions, and like this one will give us more people. She'll just choose her own adventure, whatever she wants to hear me say. Rexi, stop letting the intrusive thoughts win, dude. Like, I can't, dude. Like, if I don't make a mockery of what's funny, of what's horrible, like, I will be super sad all the time. Oh god, this is terrible. Like, guys, I don't want to negotiate, but this one really sucks. This one really sucks. This one really sucks. I would really like the kind win of the easy camps, because you're gonna have a harvester's camp, you're gonna have a stonecutter's camp every single time. This one is gonna suck. I mean, maybe it's not so bad. It's not in a span of amount of time. Look, TikTok, they shadow banned you? Did they shadow ban you? How did they shadow ban you? Verexi stopped. The children yearn for the mines. Oh no. Insult minor league player. No, that's not what I was gonna say. So much worse. Thank you, chat. Your mercy. I will remember your mercy. Okay, we have no people for this. Let's see here. I have to build. Dude, why did we take a press? Comments I made in your videos don't show when I'm not logged in. Really? I think I followed you, actually. Oh, it might be because your account's new. It takes like a week. I'm pretty sure that's how it works. Oh, did you put cat ears on me? Oh, cat ears! I don't like him. Fucking cat girl. Cat girl Rexi's the worst, Rexi. We're gonna build basic shelters here. We're just gonna put them like, I need them to fit modular housing. Why? Oh, we'll just put them like that and pretend it's okay. Rexi, nah. First they put on counties, next thing you know you end up in Para games. I don't know what those are, and I don't know if I want to know what those are. My head pats! No! Well, thank you for the head pats, but rah! Oh my god. What, Apollo? What do you mean? What? Rexy, don't. Don't what? It's just a visit. I'm leaving. I don't want to be here when it gets explained to her. What do you mean? Oh. No. Apollo, what do you mean hold on? What do you mean hold on? Apollo, what do you mean hold on? I like how he's like, hold on, hold on. I'm like scared. Sorry, hang on, I just had it explained to me. Let's explain. Okay, I get it. Alright. That's funny. Alright. So now that we have uncovered, thank you for the wolf ears. Hang on. At least I can't be in one of those games as a wolf girl, right? Certainly. That would never happen. So it looks like these pointers are saying this way. So it is literally probably this. It's literally this thing right here. Come on, V, stop. Stop what? What do you mean? What do you mean, Paul? Paul's like, please, Rexy, don't do this. Hold on, I'll get wolf quest. Wait, hold on, you get wolf quest out. Is that a thing? No. No, it's not. You do it? No. Oh, I'm here. I'm sorry, yeah, you're right. I am here. I'm good. I'm good. Sorry, I adjusted my mic, and whenever I move my mic to move it closer to my face, I mute it so that you don't hear like the cring of the mic of the metal mic arm. And then what ends up happening is you guys don't hear anything. Oh my god, it finally arrived! Kuso, are you still here? Wait, Kuso, are you still here? It arrived! Finally! Just in time for me to be sick again! Kuso, my Clefairy arrived! Ah! Yay! My Clefairy squish arrived! I'm so happy! Oh, it's so squishy! Oh my god, it's perfect in every way. Thank you, Kuso. Kuso sent this to me last time I was sick. Like months ago. It's so squishy. Look at its little swirly tail. It's so perfect. Oh my gosh. It's amazing. Yay. Thank you. Here we go. What if I want to hear the metal mic arm? No. The cute aggression is, what do you mean? What cute aggression? It's so squishy. Like, listen. Rexi being sick, give Verexi a plushie. Do you know how tempted I was to buy a $50 stuffed dolphin at the grocery store that was like larger, that was like kind of the size of me? Like as a not really exact, like half the size of me. Like it was big. It was a big stuffed dolphin. And I really wanted it. There was like the choice between the stuffed dolphin and the unicorn. And I was like, giant unicorn, stuffed dolphin. And then I was looking at them both and I was like, dolphin, because unicorns aren't fucking real. Like, we gotta care about the dolphin. And if I'm gonna like cultivate, like, cause some of my cousins have kids, and they like, obviously they come into my room, and the reason I get sick is because they like to touch my stuff, because I have the coolest stuff. I have all the squishmallows. I have the squishmallows. I have like the Pokemon stuff. I have like the various I have like a giant like 20-foot python that I got from like the Rainforest Cafe like 20 years ago. So I have like all the giant stuffed plushy things. So of course I have the coolest stuff, right? So if I was like, if I'm gonna encourage my nieces or like my nieces and nephews to like, you know, play with like stuffed animals whenever they come and like touch my stuff, then of course it's going to be the real stuff, the real animals. So they're like, what is this? And they'll be like, oh, that's a dolphin. They'll be like, oh, a dolphin. What's a dolphin? One day maybe they'll be curious. Maybe they'll like real animals. Unicorns are real. They're just rhinos. You know, you're not wrong, Apollo, but get me a rhino plushie, then like you have been tasked. Good, congrats, Apollo. You want to be right? You get quest. Enjoy. Now you have to go find Verexi a rhino plushie. Good luck. Good luck. That's the price of being right. Look, yeah, was it worth it? I think so. I fucking think so. That's what you get. That's what you get. Alright, we got people in there. I don't know when to build things. We just gotta take you out so we can have some free building stuff. Because we really need stuff getting built. Right now we only have basically wood getting gathered. Ugh. Deactivate. We're gonna move this over here. Funnily, there was an inflated unicorn costume that Throne had under surprise gifts. Really? That's funny. Alright, we have some rocks. Let's look at my basic stuff here. Harvester's camp. Do we have small foragers? No. Dude, what is this? Is this fertile soil? Oh, see, this is like the closest fertile soil. And right now, wait, we have beer and weapons being made here. Oh, let's go. Oh, people. Oh, harpies? Fuck me, dude. Oh, I was hoping for like beavers or, honestly, foxes would have been nice. Foxes are great for this event, but they are not good. Harpies are okay. They're mid-pack, I guess. But at least we have berries, so that should be fine, maybe? Either or. Either or. Like, both of these are good picks. Chat, please select away. Hansers stay on for the yap sesh? What do you mean? Oh, split the vote, okay. We have no means of getting tools. 5 tools ain't gonna get me shit right now. So we're gonna go with the harpy to put in the berry place. The production, and then let's see what she has for me. Nice, we picked money. Okay, we have some money, basically. So let's see here, what do we got? What do we got? We have, what do we have? What do I have? We have woodcutters 20% faster, handy set of notes on how to survive the wilderness, global food production speed's pretty big on this one. Grain, all of these are good. We can only get like a couple. We could probably afford to get a couple. Boots production, woodcutters. We're gonna go woodcutting. Getting ahead of the woodcutting is actually gonna be really huge for us. And then I think I'm going to try, can we finagle like 12, wait. Can we get like 12 gold somehow? Some of this, alright, and then we're gonna get, yikes. We're gonna do a couple of these, alright, and then, you know, maybe some reeds in there. Yeah, that's fine. And buy those. This would really be nice to have all buildings with a storage capacity of 10. Can I steal 4 gold? It probably would have been nicer. Can I get that? Yeah, I can. That's easy enough. And then, boots, not a huge thing. I mean, both of these, 2 of these races need boots. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Oh boy. Fuck. Oh. Oh. Dang! Vote. You guys can pick whatever you want here. So, here's the fun one. This is a fun one. This is an ephemeral one. This one affects, I can't close this menu until you guys vote because it'll go away. This one's very powerful. Like, you gain 15 amber every time you accept a group of newcomers, but you lose all stored amber upon choosing this cornerstone. So I'll lose all my gold. I currently have none. That's why it's really powerful and really good right now to pick now. However, 2 Rainpunk hauling systems. There's the Hellpunk, the carriage system that I used last game that helped a lot. It's basically like free people and free transport. Lots of downtime. This one is gain tools for every time a villager leaves or dies. Very big. Fragile device extracts rainwater. This means the rain engines have 75% speed. That's basically a full other person. And then the Brawlite Rustists will develop slower. This is also really good. All of these are really good. All of these are really good. Storm taxes like best, or this one. Honestly, these 3. Yes! Yes! The negotiations worked. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Do it, robberies, borrowing without stealing. I can't steal it, but I can definitely try to get like 7 gold. Is that a Luna I see out of the corner of my eye? These old weary eyes. What's up, Luna? How's it going? What you up to? What you up to, Luna? We're gonna get that, and then we're just gonna take the boots, just in case. Just because Aeon said we could. Said we should. We'll do it. Let's, we've got these big shelters going right now. This is enough housing for 16 people. What do we have total in the vicinity? 9, 10. Okay, we have 10. We'll be fine. What's this? Ugh. What is this? We're gonna get a mine here if I put something here. Yeah, let's do that. Let's, I don't want to use my tools. Parts would be very nice, chat, but I only have 9 tools. We have no... Hey, we have oil! Huh, interesting. That's an interesting thing that we could do eventually. Dude, do you really think you can convince us? I mean... That or it's just the mercy of, like, you know... Mercy of chat. Like, I'm down. I'm down for mercy. Like, that's fine. Like... I'll accept whatever mercy I can get, you know? And I'm trying to, like, see if I can... Nope, it's just a little too small. And are you bored that, like, you're like, Hansiers, forever! Like, you know? We have decided. Like, we of the Horse Council have decided. We will not be making packs of that. Not yet, anyway. We will be making some little things here. And then we will not be making packs of crops. We'll be focusing solely on provisions. So, like, when you start this game, a big thing that people often run into is that they don't, like, they'll put down these buildings, and that these buildings, like these early ones, like this one, for example, eats, like, 10 boards. It's like one of the first buildings you need to get like your trade established, but it also has like an end game item on it, like a couple of them, like mid end game items on them. So it's like if you don't forget to turn these off, like you're gonna be like, where did all my wood go? And you're like, oh, it's because you've been making packs of building materials for what housing and what purpose when you were trying to just make packs of provisions. Nodin, where did you go? What the hell? Canella's back. The fuck? I don't know anymore, guys. I don't know what to tell you. I'm telling you, there's something screwy about like when you guys do ear redemptions and Odin at the same time. It has to be. That's the only way. I don't know what it is, but it like never works. I'm about like this close, like I'm making the finger motion, like this close to just going into the files and editing the textures myself, but like I'm kind of lazy, and also it's kind of funny to see like the random cat generator. Oh, we gotta start clearing, guys. Let's clear this house faster. Yeah. We'll move it that way. Oh boy, what is this? Don't fell any trees? You want me to not fell any trees? That's actually super fucking easy to do. All of these. Vote. Vote. That's actually super fucking easy to do. What? For 510 seconds? What is that, like... Actually, that's a while. What? That's like really... That's a while. This early? Nah. That's a long time. What would I do? I'd just sit here and wither away for like a few rounds. And if I ever got enough points for Rexi, I might just make you a Hans for a good while. I mean, like, use your points. That's what they're there for. Eat pies and biscuits, maybe? Dude, I wish I could eat some pies and biscuits. Work break, huh? Okay. Okay. Pick. But we have to stop. Deactivate. All my trees are like deactivated, yeah? Here we go. Alright. You guys can vote on that one next now. This one's just discover 5 glades. That one's really super easy. Get ancient tablets. We're gonna get those regardless because we're on the seal map. And on a different map, this might be a harder one to get, but on this map, this is very easy. So these are both equally easy. The buffs that we can get. Maybe this one's better? Packs of goods? Maybe. I don't know. They're kind of meh. Like, money is good, tools are good, money's good, extra people. This early, yeah, would be nice, but I don't think I could get this much earlier, so it doesn't, like, yeah, you can pretty much just, like, I'll probably have enough people by the time I get the tablets. This one's gonna be really easy, straightforward. They're the same. Yeah, really the same. Whatever you guys want. I was using them to see which ears to see you in besides being a human who works in hell. It's not hell. And it's not hell. It's the underworld. It's the underworld. Oh, I have 10 tools now, right? Same thing? Not the same thing. Not the same thing. Apollo! Apollo, it's not the same thing. Apollo! It's down there somewhere. No, so the concept of hell is like... It's a different department. No, it's not! It's not a different department. So, like, the actual concept of, like, the underworld and the afterlife is, like the old school concept, it was just like, that's it. Like, that's like, I guess what you consider the purgatory. Like, it's just what happened when you died. Everyone dies, right? That's the whole, like, thing of it. Everyone fucking dies, right? So, like, that's kind of also where, like, you would have, this is like an Apollo explanation. I feel like if I do it, I'm gonna butcher it. So, like, Apollo, you can correct me later. But, like, it's, like, even the Egyptian pharaohs knew that they were gonna die, right? So the reason, that's why, like, they, like, did, like, all the nonsense with the pyramids and stuff, because they wanted to have, like, the concept of, like, being comfortable in the afterlife, and also some concept of immortality. Like, something that'll be there after they're gone, right? So, like, the principle of this is that everyone dies, right? So there was no, like, major, there was, like, quote-unquote bad things that happened to you after you died, but, like, the underworld, I don't think it's actually not supposed to be hell, because, like, when people say hell, you're talking mainly about, like, you know, Western religion hell, like the Bible hell, like biblical hell. It's not the same. Biblical hell is like a place where you are punished. Like the underworld is just where you go where you die. Like you could call it purgatory, but like, and then you could be like, oh, it's more like purgatory then. No, purgatory is again another biblical concept of like that's just where you go to wait to figure out what happens to you if you're going to heaven or hell. Just, these are different things. These are different things. So I don't like calling the underworld hell because that's just not how it works. And Apollo will be like pulling his hair out, being like, "Actually," and then like he can explain it probably better, but yeah. No, it's not. It's not. Hell is not the same. It's not the same. It's not the same. You can't say same thing either because you have to acknowledge Aeon, and I don't know if you're smirking because you're here trying to rage bait me, but like you have to acknowledge that like those places were part of actual religions at the time. They may not be like practiced or like practiced today, but they were religious things. So like try not to mix them up. Try not to mix them up. It's about respect. It's about respect. Rexi, thank you so much for playing Against the Storm. I've been looking forward to it since last year. Wow. never made a good intro like you though. Glad I'm super stoked that the Clefairy live. It'd be great if it was on a full moon yesterday. Yeah? Anyway, thanks for the stream and see you Friday on Warframe. Aw, thank you, Kuso. Have a great day. Yeah, that's both a god and a place, yeah. So hell is Western, Underworld is its own concept, and no, it's like, yeah, I'll explain it to you when you're older, Anne. Oh, Canel. See, Canel saw that I was upset, and so she decided that she was going to climb up my leg, ow, and like dig into me. Hell is hell, yeah. Hell is oh my god. Oh, I tried, chat. I tried. I really tried. I tried my best. I was fine. I tried my best. Aw, kitty. Aw, Canel. Canel's like, aha, I got you to pick me up. Now I'm going to get you to hug me. Canel, you know I'm like, the worst part about this is that I'm really allergic to Canel, and Canel is the most cuddly. So like every time she wants to like clam on me and like lay in my lap, I just like start like sniffling and getting watery eyes. I'm just listening with the in dumbass mode, like head empty, no thoughts. So this is another thing about Eastern respect. Doing that is super not okay. Aeon. Aeon would not survive in an Asian household. Work safety, that's some heresy. What's this? Stand every villager with their need of education. Oh yeah, that's a global production speed. Dang, that's actually pretty good. Villager, every time you get a new glade, gross. Technique grain is good. This is nice. The secret cookbooks are really nice. Verexi would survive in one. You wouldn't nearly be suspected if you lived. Yes, true. I barely survived an Asian household. I'm Asian. What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh god, we're so close to being done with that thing. I guess we just sit here and twiddle our thumbs while we wait for... I'm gonna sell it for 5. Give me the thing. I don't know what I got from that, honestly, I'll be honest. Is that it? Is that all there is in this mine? Why are they taking forever? Oh, right, because I don't have anyone working. Oh yeah, and I also don't have beavers working. They're just people. They're just lizards and humans. They don't know how to cut down trees. Doing a sealed map without like beavers is actually a pain. Native Americans are strict as well. You'll live. You don't store a tomato the same way you store an onion. Like I don't know, man. Gobbler? Cobbler! It's a cobbler. Cobbler. They make shoes. Greenhouse. Fan halls. Clotherers. Clan hall. I don't even know what this buff is. What is this buff? Lizard tribes, long meat, blah blah, more resolve, same building effects, da da da. Okay, cool. Foraging, all gathering camps, greater yield. Does not affect woodcutters or fishers. Okay, that's actually not bad. I don't know what this does. Hang on. Service building. Fuck! This would have been so good! Damn it, the greenhouse would have been so good. But we don't have any fertile soil. I guess I'll go clan hall. Fuck, that's the only thing it gives is the buff to lizards. Damn. Okay, everyone uses shoes, I guess. What is this? Yeah. Yeah. I can literally just re-roll it, be like, try again, guys. Oh, wait, wait, I didn't mean to hit re-roll, I meant to hit pick! Oh, I actually, well, is that like, did I click here? Oh, I meant to hit. Well, I guess what again, my bad. I go gather Metsuwa because of new day. You'll be fine? I'll be fine. Furnace to burn the heretics. You could go furnace to burn the heretics. We actually have a whole ass hearth for that. Or you can poison the heretics with the alchemist hut. Bathhouse is actually really nice too. What's the buff that it gives? Bathhouse gives 2 different buffs. Every evenings, blah blah. Resolve will look slower. Global production rate is faster. Really? Good health. Oh, that's nice. That's actually a good buff. This is a good buff. Furnace is decent. Alchemist hut is like peak. Smelter's good too. You guys hate me. So, where are my rain collectors? Rain collectors have got to go like up here. If the mine goes here, let's put that just on play here. And we're gonna go. Rain collectors up here. I need at least 1 ring collector. And I need to put it like roads as soon as like I carve out this freaking everything. Fuck this. Like, just like, dig it out. Dig it out. We have enough resources. Fucking get them out. Like, get like some people going. We need space. We actually need space. And like carving out these like sections here are like the biggest way to get space. These are both equally the same. Equally the same. Woo! Oh my god, that was like a big yawn stretch. I'm so tired, guys. I'm like sore. Bless you. That wasn't a sneeze. That was like a yawn. That was a yawn, Goldoran. Ugh. No. Like, I have to like... I feel like my back's stiff. Oh, maybe I should put my desk in like standing mode. That'd be like awesome. Alright guys, so there's a 50-50 chance a cord's gonna get caught somewhere. Ah! Or I'll just get caught on my own mic. Sorry. We're gonna put my desk in standing mode because I feel like standing a bit. I can't sit for like hours and hours and hours every day. Driving me nuts. Okay, so we're gonna slowly lower or raise my desk. Oh my god, please, 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 please don't get caught in anything. I know I need cable management, but like, I just need it. Everything's good, right? Where's my... Okay, that's good. That's good. Oh my god, we're still here? We're still live? Everything's great? Ah, hi everyone. Oh my god, standing feels so good. Alright, hang on. Now I have to take off my hoodie. Because, like, I need a pace. Like 2 seconds. Oh my god. Which one did you pick? 50-50? Let's go with... I guess, fuck. Let's do rations for the Citadel. This one's pretty good. But this, okay, so like this requires crops, this requires materials, this requires like us to complete objectives, but with objectives that have to have the potential of being empathetic. Because there are empathetic things that we can do, and then there are loyalty. So there's a difference between being loyal and empathetic. Shocker. Sometimes the things you do out of empathy aren't in the queen's favor, so you don't get the loyalty from it. So, yeah. So, we're just gonna go with, I typically play empathetic, so we're gonna go with empathetic. And then here you go. Exactly what I was talking about. Picking events based on loyalty. And this requires a building pattern that y'all didn't vote for. So, fuck you guys, just pick whatever you want. We're both kind of screwed either way. We're screwed pretty much either way on this one, because this means I have to gotcha random get the freaking bathhouse pattern to pop up again. Or I now have to go on the fucking Mary search for both loyal events and empathetic events. Oh my god, good morning, Krillner. Good morning, Krillner. How are you? Good morning. Sabotage? Oh my god. Of course you would. Alright, either way. Both were bad. So now I have to go find 5 tasks total. 2 being empathetic and 3 being loyal. Great. Wonderful. Joy! Alright, let's see what we have here. We have let's just get to it then, shall we? If I can. I need like the issue I'm having now is that like we need people to clear this. We need space. In order for me to do anything on this map, I need fucking room. Like I need it. I need them to move. Boosh, boosh. So we're just gonna speed this up here. Do I have any homeless people? I do. What do we got? What do we got? Can I build some houses? I can build some lizard houses. Let's start building a couple lizard houses. Just to like take the heat off of like the needs of some of these. Wait, like what's the I like the make it so they're like facing. So we got 3 houses there. Do I have human houses? Let's get some move this way. Just fucking start cutting down the trees, my guy. And then human houses. Get you some human houses. How many humans we got? We got plenty. We're gonna build more houses than what we need. That's fine. The harpies can stay in the regular housing until we can get like... Oh no! What? Play of Darkness? Since fucking when, dude? Do we need hostility? Lower hostility. Cool, great. So I can't even sacrifice. So we gotta have a pretty village. We gotta figure this out, and we gotta figure it out quick. Let's move this over here. Deactivate it. In order to get like some of our things back, we gotta like have like kind of a decent looking like house. Let's some flowers. You know what's decent looking? Flowers. Everyone fucking loves flowers. Bitches love flowers. I need people. I need people. Let's see here. We got some reeds. We can sell the reeds. I can sell that for 3 gold. We have... Okay, so the harpy actually left because they were upset of my use of bitches versus people. And then now... everyone's got problems. We got people. It's the same. Okay, can vote on this one. Where's my cat? I like changed my desk into standing mode and she like vanished. Oh, I bet I know what she wants. Where is she? Nell, you like to sit in my chair. Where are you? Where are you, little round thing? Little round creature made of bread? Where are you? Dude, I straight up like moved my chair and she freaked out. Oh no, she's in her little she's in her little cat cubby thing. Oh, it's nice. I can like sit here and like stretch. Oh my god, like I can properly stretch right now. It feels so good. The dude's name is Pervin? You mean Pervin Runebeak? Stop. Be nice. Yeah, sure. I mean, Pervin is his Pervin. It's not that dirty-minded. Yeah, sure. Okay, nice. So at least we got some nice, decent housing for people, I guess. Sacrifices, here suck right now. I'm gonna lose people! Stop! Oh, I lost another heartbeat. God dang it. I only have like 2. Such a pain. I need to lower hostility somehow. I know how, but I have to build them fucking houses. Let's build harpy houses. Harpy houses? Let's do, couple harpy houses over there. we got? Hold up. What is this? A destroyed caravan was found in the newly discovered glade. There are drag marks leading deeper into the forest. What could have caused such mayhem? Well, D's. Sorry, no, that's wrong. That was too easy. That was bad. That was so bad. It was too easy and it was bad. We're gonna pick. Hey, look, a loyalty. Hey, look, a loyalty. There goes one of our freaking things for loyalty that we need to do. Let's do that. And now we can make some food. Tell me I picked... Fuck. I didn't pick a thing. Oh, hell yeah. So you guys might have not voted for carpenter, but we're gonna get one. And we're gonna rebuild one. That's fine. Hopefully... Oh, okay. Great. Well, I have no tools. Oh, what about this? I already got one of these. Can I put someone in this? And we're gonna rotate that and put that over there. Excellent. I don't have any, I don't have any patterns for farms. But when I get one, I will be so powerful, you are not even prepared. You are allowed to use... Huh. Oh, man. These are trash. There you go. What? Every time you sell goods, but fulfilling orders rewards 50%. Every time you sell goods worth 50 amber. Dude, this is really nice. Gain 2 insects for every 1 piece of bait used in fishing. Kind is very forgiving as long as the good and patience grows. These are all these are all not super great. I'm gonna let you guys like vote because like none of these are super great. I'm not gonna lie. This decision here might be a reason why we fucking lose the map because it's frequent caravan sucks. Impatience grows 30% slower for 180 times every time you finish a trade route. That means I have to constantly trade, which means I have to constantly have like trading packs being made, and I don't even have the resources right now to make them, I think. This one's okay. It's like, you know, we have to have fishing for it. We don't really have fishing here. This one's nice. It's just the long game. And this one is every time you sell goods worth 60 amber, but fulfilling orders rewards, you know, 50% less reputation, which kind of sucks in general. I don't know why it's ephemeral. I guess it's great. I don't know. I guess because you can just like trade a bunch and then just like dump. But this is a seal game, so like getting reputation doesn't mean anything. Right here. Really? Was that really a poll? Okay, thank God. Alright, we're gonna pick the housing then. Just because it's consistent. My God. Alright. Wolfer, hi. Hi. What's up? You just got sneeze +6 in Shape of Dreams. Yeah, that happens. That definitely happens. Can we get that going quickly before like it fucking takes my misery? Oh, we got a thing there. Have at least 12 humans. Fucking wild, dude. Rage is just too anemic of a word. +6 sneeze is hilarious. It's also one of the traits. So like in Shape of Dreams, you can banish certain abilities from popping up. You cannot banish sneeze. You can banish a lot of abilities, but you cannot banish sneeze. There's also another one that's like another joke one that's kind of memey. You have to win first, Rexi. I mean, yeah. But once you unlock, once you like level up a character a bunch and like you unlock some of like their different talents and stuff like that, It's easy. It's not that bad. Or you just get a Krulner and he'll carry you to victory. Let's do this one then. Weaponizedism, yeah. Oh my god, I almost got your battle shout build. Crow there. I was doing Bismuth last night and I got 2 battle shouts. But then the other 2 abilities I had that were like the same, they required me to be too close in melee. So what happened is like I died. I got smacked around. It wasn't great. But, you know, I tried. Oh yeah, we're losing all of our harpies, by the way. We're losing all of them. Maybe I can recover this. Huh. I don't know how far along. Come on, get back up there. Get it back up there, please. Oh my gosh. That was rough. I just need to outlast the storm, please. Oh, well, there goes. The harpy left. I tried. 5 to global resolve. Stop. For time's sake, we're just gonna grab another one of this. Alright, so comfortable effect, we're gonna do that. We're gonna do, oh yeah, we're gonna get wine while we're doing this. That's nice. Packs of all goods. And then we're gonna buy some food because we don't have any right now. We have no patterns for food or anything. So we're gonna grab some grain. Some little, can we do fish? Food source. We're gonna grab some eggs. Can I just like grab a bunch of this? Some mushrooms. And then we're gonna offer up, what can I offer up? Some vegetables. Okay, then we're gonna do auto with a little bit of wood. Wood's gonna be a little bit rough. That's a lot of fucking wood, dude. I don't wanna. Can I do leather instead? There we go. Hi, Dragon Warfare. How are you? Good morning. Sell some of that. Sell some of that. Is that really all I got? Sell another one of those. Okay. This is going, right? Hell yeah. Does she have, by chance, some wood? Some, wood planks, if you would? Can I trade that for some leather? If you'd be so kind. Auto? Give me... What? She wants more? Oh, fuck me, dude. What could you want? How about one of these? I can give you one. And then you're gonna give me some fruit. There we go. Now we have wood. Now I just need people to build stuff. Do I have free workers right now? Nobody's homeless. They're building stuff. Everything looks fine. It looks like we even have... Oh, we even have a way... Wait, how is this? Like, can we rebuild this like now? That'd be super great. Clay productions. Let's see here. Some fossils gained, blah blah, for 2 marrow produce. That's actually nice. Resources longer and impatient points you have. Let's do that. It's retroactive too, meaning that like it'll go the longer the game has already been going. Do I have mushrooms? Okay, we're gonna go there. Some reeds. Put 2 of these in here. We're gonna connect that. And then where's my collector? I have a water collection thing, yeah? Can I put like 2 of you to do something there? That'd be great. And then we're gonna move you. So we gotta start building. We gotta start doing all this. We're gonna build a road. I didn't need that many. Oof. We're just gonna build the road here. Hopefully we get a farm. Because I have a feeling that this is the seal. It has to be. It's literally pointing to it and there's nothing beyond this. This is actually impossible to do. I don't even think I've picked enough buildings to pick this up. I don't have any farms to produce fiber or grain. Blight rot cysts are not a thing right now. I might have 10 buildings. But do I have pipes for it? I don't fucking know, dude. If this is this is probably gonna be a throwaway. No way, is it? That's a lot of resources for this. Fuck it. That's like the risk, right? Do I have buildings? Can I do... Okay, that one's there. That one's there. Do I even have, like, producing buildings? I technically do. I just wanted space for them, right? So what we're gonna do is we're gonna put a brewery here. Right here, actually. Brewery. Do I have food? I'm gonna put the bakery... like here? Wait, is this a big... How big is this? Put that... That is like... not great. We'll put that there, and then we'll put, let's see what else we got. We got a bakery, we got a cobbler. Big cobbler. And then... a press? Press. So that's like 1, 2, 3, 4. That gives us 5. Don't think I have enough buildings to even do it. 5, 6. Put one in there. 6. We got 6 buildings that we could put them in. Fuck. Unless I put in 4 throwaway buildings. Do I even have the pipes for it though? Let's see. I do not. I don't think I got the pipes for it. We are not in a great place. Nine buildings or 5. I don't have enough buildings. You need 10 buildings. So you need 10 buildings with rain engines installed. So like, that's not gonna happen. I don't think it's gonna happen. If this gets rebuilt, I'll have like 7 buildings. I don't have the full 3 extra buildings required for it though. We can try. We can try. We're gonna put some Things there. Things there. We have to burn some wood. Oof. Lower it. Oh, hang on. I have a special building. That's a lot. That is a lot of resources, but we're gonna put it like over here. Kind of hope for the best. Where can I put this? Are you winning, Mom? I think so. Not like winning, we're surviving right now. We're gonna. Kiddos are currently leave. Do that. I have supplies. We have grain, we have meat. I'm gonna do that. Alright, I'm gonna be going later now. Have a good Rexi. Have a good rest of the day. Thanks. Have a good one. And take care. Take it easy. I don't need a carpenter pattern. I already have one. Surveying equipment. Woodcutters. Buildings are 50% faster. Reveals the location of an abandoned cache in a nearby undiscovered glade. I don't care. I would prefer, instead, to have some pipes. And some wood. Oh, could I just buy these? Are these cheaper? Hang on, what's the price of these? One. Ooh, these are like... Hold up. I can just buy the pipes. That'd be great, wouldn't it? Pipes. 1 bars. Hang on, how many bars per pipe? Dupe. 3 bars to 2 pipes. That is... Oh god, can someone math for me? This is like too much math. Alright, so if I'm buying, well, is it cheaper to buy the pipes then or the bars? 1 for 1. I think it's cheaper to buy the pipes. Cheaper to buy the pipes, yes. Cheaper to buy the pipes. There we go. And then what we got is I got nothing for... I want to get a couple, because we need the harpy houses. That's a lot, but we'll do it. And then, yeah, we'll do this now. We'll try. Pipes. Did you fucking make my house yet? I still think it's all in vain. But we'll, see. Did we fail it already? 4 minutes. Four. 5. Did you guys like... Fuck, get in there. What are we looking at? 6 pipes? Yo. Dang it. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7. Fucking not the meme. Fuck off. Let me see this one. I actually don't have enough buildings for it. Fuck. So you know what I have to do? If I wanted to get that, which I probably could. Hang on, how many pipes do I have? How many pipes do I have? Can I see from the screen? 3 minutes? Hang on. Ooh, that'd be such a fucking waste. How many pipes do I have right now? 8, 2. I need 3 more buildings? Okay, like, this is so wasteful, but, we're gonna do it. Don't ask me. We're doing this. We're doing it for the buffs. We need the buffs? Don't you fucking ask me questions, alright? And then 1, 2, and then we get 3. Now these are gonna be built prio. We have to have these built right now. Right now. Not fucking around. Give me my buildings. The middle one was the... And then when I can, and I get pipes, fucking deliver these now, please. Can I get a delivery on these, like, right now? Give me the pipes. Yo, give... How about I fucking make you make the pipes? Where is this? Can I get a delivery now? Can I not ask for a delivery now anymore? Hang on. Surely! If I do this, like, they'll deliver, right? There it is. We did it. Easy. Easy. Easy right there. 2 minutes to spare. Easy! 5 scrolls per minute with the buff. Dude. Easy. Easy. Not easy. That was so wasteful. The fuck am I gonna do with all of these? Give me my shit back. All I get is 5 wood out of this. That was so much... That was not worth it. Oh my god. But I had to. I had to prove. I had to do it. Prove that it could be done. I had to do it. Had to. Copium. Had to. I had to. They made me. I should probably... Why don't we just side with the Storm? You know, honestly, you have a point there, Apollo. That's actually, pretty based. Pretty, demure of you. There it is! There she is, guys! Ah, the beautiful seal. Incredibly anti-Rexy. Yeah, I approve. What? What do you mean? Hold up! Rude. 30 amber. Okay, so we got, and now we gotta, fuck me, dude. Like, this is, okay, no, we're still looking for loyalty, like, things. So I guess we do loyalty. So this is the ancient seal. You gotta pick, like, the ancient seal, you gotta have, like, all these parts. Basically, plague of death, great. So if I don't do anything here in the next, fuck! Are you asking me to have at least 8 rain engines? No fucking way, I just trashed a building for rain engines. Are you kidding me right now? Fuck you! So if I don't do this in literally 1 minute, I'm gonna have plague of death. Discover 2 glades. If you don't, 3 villagers will be killed in the coming drizzle season. No! Hold up! Hold up! No, hang on, we'll put it back! I'm sorry! We'll rebuild it! Fuck me, dude. Like, this is actually happening? Like, do I even have pipes for this? Build it! Quick! Get the pipes! Do we have enough for pipes? Give me the pipes. Pipes! Guys! Pipes! No. Pipes, right now. No, pipes, right now. Oh, we can't. We don't have the pipes. Oh, we're fucked. We actually are fucked. No! No! I need... No! Why? Your anger means nothing to me, Doctor. I'm already at 5 hostility. Like, it doesn't mean anything. They're already angry. Your anger means nothing to me. Dude, I'm so sad. Dude, I'm sad. Oh, God. Like, all those pipes we got. Oh, I can't believe I just trashed all of them. Can I do a different one? Fuck. Next current storm plague is plague of death. Okay, so can I open or send caches? Yo, how about nah? Can I break this open? I need you to break this open, like now. That's not ideal. They're upset. I understand that you're upset. I can understand that life is hard. We live in a very harsh environment, you know? It's basically like Philadelphia, you know? Like, it's not easy for any of us here. I don't know if he's here to even take the bait shot. Let's see. Gain 2 amber for every C, blah blah blah. Let's go. Well, like, we're probably gonna have to pick more villagers, because I am basically down to a village of 16 people running everything. Oh, damn it. If I don't, what is this? Colored water? Stop. Apollo? I need pipes! Give me... Did those people cross the bridge? Hi Murdoch, how are you? How's it going? To enter the blasted dark lab beyond the New River, New Jersey? Basically. Alright, let's go ahead and grab some clay, people. You guys can vote on this if you guys want. I need to refill my water bottle. Alright, so I'll be right back. I'll make it quick. More water. Aha. Excellent. You might lose my tracking a little bit more than normal just purely because I'm like, now that I'm standing, I'm like basically just fidgeting here. I'm not held by the confines of, oh look, the trader's here. Hell yeah, let's go. This. This. Like all of these. And then more pipes. We're gonna need more of these too. Yeah. Yes. Yes. Alright. Excellent. Can you give me one? Nope. That'll work. Drink, girl. Oh, I'll drink some water. Hang on. Perfect. Alright, now I got my pipes. What's that? Sorry, hang on. There we go. The seal should be appeased. There we go. And now this one wants, what do you want? Earn 5 reputation points. Resolved. Ah, through resolve? Hang on, you want, hang on, hold up. A thick golden blood resin extracted from the amber trees. So you want standing 2 with 2 trade routes, okay. Blood, the blood of the first discovered forest spirit. They have not always avoided us, but over the years, our greed has lost us their trust. That's why they're running away in terror at the mere sight of a mortal. Their blood allows us to see into the future. Okay. Earn 5 reputations from events. Okay, cool. Everyone knows the price. To free us and cleanse the land of eternal evil, sacrifice is needed. However, the blood of the wretched soul is of no use. The sacrifice must come from someone who is truly happy. Earn 5 reputation points from resolve. Oh, okay. Okay, so that's not bad. We just gotta, figure it out. Trade or resolve. Alright, that's not possible. And we have all these rain engines, so let's put some people here so that they could be happy, right? Let's throw a couple of you in here. Human, rain engine. Rain engines make people happy. And then we're gonna put like, dude, I need like person here. Collecting rain for me. I need another rain engine. Rain engine? Hello? I forgot where you live. Here we go. Oh, we got Rainpunk collectors. Is there a storm one by chance, or do I only have the, green one? Looks like I only have the green one. Ooh, I have a yellow one. Cool, something else that requires pipes. So, this is only good for me when it's storming. And we're gonna build this road here. And then I'm just gonna build it down there. Somebody is working on this, right? Like, that is gonna be okay? Okay, that's good. Like, if it's gonna be okay, chat, is it fine? I think it's fine. We're gonna go over here, throw somebody in there. We don't have any beavers, though. So what I'm gonna do... What do we have? Fuck you guys, we are definitely going to bull this time. I am not allowing you to make that one. You can't rob this from me! Okay, here we go. There you go. Wait, can I put this? Oh my god, the temple is too thick! Can we put the temple, like... Fine, we'll just stick it over here. Wait, did I get it? Oh, I got a farm! Hell yeah! Oh my god, we got so many farms! Let's go! So we have, oh man, I need to have this, like... We need max farm coverage here. Which would require me to put the farm over here. Fuck you, farm. Okay, we're gonna... Never mind, we're gonna put it over here. I'm actually gonna move this, like, over here, so at least it could, like, be next to the other one. Can you produce me goods? There we go. Now we got humans. Now we have, like, some food. Now we have some food coming in. Hell yes. And so do we have anything else? What about the furnace? Well, the furnace doesn't give me anything. It can, like, give me the... I don't know, it gives me literally nothing. Okay, so we're gonna, like, put this somewhere. Where am I gonna put this, dude? How big is this? Okay, furnace can go... Alright, literally right there. Rexi, may I have some wheat? Want some wheat? I can give you some wheat. But only if you give me lots of global resolve. Only if you give me lots of global resolve. Like, the power is in your hands. Dude, the abandoned caches to the global resolve is actually so huge. Chant. Hell yeah. That's how you do it. Best you could do. Okay, I'll take it. Raphael. His name is Raphael Teal. I would totally play this game. If this was a game that had like a TTRPG, totally would play in this universe. I think it's sick. I think there's like some neat immersive storytelling in this game. It's very nice. It's very nice. Oh my god, generous gifts. Well, you know, I'll take it, whatever. What character would I make? It would soon be like a hunting fisherman. I would make a bat person. I think a bat person would be super cool. Or a, I guess I'd end up being Fox Rexi. Or a harpy? Oh, harpy would be sick. Like a harpy seamstress? Like, that'd be super awesome. But knowing me, I'd end up being like, you know, like a foxman person battling the fishmen. Yeah, yeah. We'd be hunting fishmen, yeah. Or we'd be, you know, or you would be a part of like the Viceroy, because you'd have to like do it like the story, right? So like if you had like a TTRPG, you could be like, oh, you either travel with the Viceroy, so you answer to the Viceroy, and the Viceroy sends you out on things to do, or like, you know, I don't know, it's D&D, you'd figure it out, you know, like, you'd figure it out, yeah, you got it, right, yeah. Beaver Barian would make it for me if it wasn't a sorcerer. Dude, honestly, you just like, I think you would change it up. I think Viceroy Quest Giver makes sense, yeah. Or you would just like allocate like certain races to certain like current, like established D&D species or whatever they're calling. They don't call them races anymore for some reason. They call them species. Or it'd be like Kingmaker would be like, we'd be the Viceroys. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, look at us getting a cool reputation bar from events. But I'm about to lose. Or you'd be like having to collect like, you know, resources before like, you know, the various time things like, oh yeah, now you guys are in the drizzle season, and it's like, or I'd rather do Pam for more crunchy but like way more freedom. There's like different, oh hang on, hold up. I can stop this, hang on. Melody, blah blah. Duration, leave the town slower. Stop. Do not sass me, town people. Stay. Oh. Stop. Ooh. I have like 10 little guys back. We're gonna do one. I need the lizards to get their shit together. They are not looking too spicy right now. I need them to like get out of the housing. That's what we need, honestly. But you guys have no more food production? Well, I'm so dumb. We haven't had- wait, did you guys go in the bakery? Surely you guys have like been fucking working here, right? Or wait, do we have people that left? Wait, where's my bakery? You guys are working in the bakery, right? Get me some fucking- what are you guys doing? What are you guys doing here? We got no biscuits, ma'am. Okay, well what about- okay, you got no- any of that? Okay, cool. So- fuck. Let's go- what can you get me? Surely, you can make something complex, right? You can get me like some skewers or like... salt or insects? We're about to start eating bugs, team. Yep, that's what's happening. We're eating bugs. Delicious, highly nutritious, bugs. Oh, also, probably helps. This would probably help. Just a bit. We're just gonna grab the herbs. Some leather. Got these going. Wait, what's happening here? What did you guys discover? Oh, a little glade. A little glade. But I got nothing to bring you here, so. Bring me the bugs. And then you guys can go here. Got skewers? Yeah, that's fine. You guys can figure it out. What about here? What about some, like, biscuits? No? Do we have anything to make flour? Are we even making flour? Questionable. Alright, so can we get, like, lots? Hang on. Can I put a farm here now? We'll be fine. I think we're good now. The issue I got is we gotta, like, get as many of these as possible. Oh, and here we go. We have, 2 of these. 2 lizards. Can I get, like, some lizards? Where's lizards? You're not happy here at this camp. So I'm gonna switch you out. We're gonna put a harpy here. We're gonna put that there. A couple of these, harpies. What are you harvesting over here? What do you got? Can you get me some of this? Can you get me, like, these, like, minnowy things? Thank you. Now we have to get, like, some humans. Ugh, where are the humans? Humans. Report in. Where are you? We gotta have, like, some... Ooh. We have no anything. for this. We have no anything for this. Ah! Can I get a shout? Oh my god. That's not good. Are they leaving slower at least? They are kind of leaving slower, but I don't know if it's gonna make it. Are we actually gonna make it? I think we might make it. Oh! Maybe not. We're gonna lose some people. Oof. Let's see what buildings I can make. Let's build a blight post. We're fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. Humans are building back up. Oh, wait. We're not fine because we're like in this right now. So I need to, we're good. Ah, easy. Easy. No problem. Did you make game keeps inactivating me? Did I make the queen mad? No, I think it kicked everyone because I hit the bad spot. I hit the bad place. We're gonna do clay pit because we have resources. Oh, can I even? Fuck, that's like not enough to put like 2 little spots. Can I? Oh no, there is. Hell yeah, you see that? Oh, look at that. Excellent. We need to get some work orders going. I need to get salt, like right away. What are you upset about? That you can't produce me any salt right now? We got 39. Let's try to get some... We need a little bit of everything. I'm not gonna lie here. So, let's, get all the coal. We're gonna buy some coal. We're going to... What do we got? What are we low on? Fiber, bricks, crystals. We kind of need... How much are these? One. They're about the same. And then we're gonna trade some of this. Dude. We have, Brineworks has no fields? What do you mean you have no fields? Oh, you actually need fields! Oh shit, I forgot. You actually need fields! Oh shit! I forgot. The Brineworks isn't like a thing. It requires fields. Actually, can I move this? Yes. They love fire. What about this one? Some harpies there? Can I actually get this? Fuck me, dude. Do I even have... Can the carpenter make tools right now for me? We have some in the furnace. Let's go look at the furnace. Wait, we actually have a mine somewhere, don't we? Don't we have like... Don't we have a mine somewhere? Like creepy face, like... Ugh. What is this? Do I even have one of these? I do not. Okay, well we can put this here. Some humans. Just get the food rolling in because we need it really, really, really badly. Really, really, really badly. Sell the oil. Do I have anything that's serving like human, like joy? Is there anything that brings joy to the humans right now? Yikes! Oh, that's not good. Nope, that's not good. It's decreased for whatever this season. Scouts work faster in glade events. That is not great. Connection to horse resistance? No, that doesn't mean anything right now. I need something that'll... This morale is actually insane. And what's crazy is that I have a constant acting of the sacrifice burning that is like... Well, can we actually get that? Maybe in time? Works 50% purely production, works 50% critical, doubling yields. I don't think I can do anything right now. I might have been too late. If I can get these, the brine works, if I could get these going to get the brine before the minute's up, maybe I can get something? Or can I get a cache that's activated before that? No, I don't have tools. Ooh, we might be cooked, chat. Oh no, we might be actually cooked. 38 seconds. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 3. Nope. And that's game. That one's game. Back to world map. Damn it. And we fell. And we fell. So that is what happens if you fail the seal. You get sent back here. And then you can only end the cycle. You can't establish any more cities to give yourself buffs. So basically that's the game loop. That's the game loop. You set up little cities to build up so you can do a seal. The little cities get you like little buffs along the events along the way. And then you're able to do the seal and have like more resources by the time you tackle the seal. And if you don't, that's game. Storm takes it all away, and you are reset to 0. You are welcome, Doctor. You're welcome, Doctor. Now here we are, back at the Citadel, and it's like new year, new me, literally. So yeah. And that is Against the Storm. Doctor also streams Against the Storm, and I think once you get to the Smoldering City, I shouldn't be having any issue, but I play fairly casually. So, oh, I can buy one more upgrade. Here we go. I'm in my last upgrade. So I'm like, I have a little bit. I've been doing this a while. And I have all the upgrades. Except for one. Except for this one. Traders will offer one more random perk blueprint at 50% discount. That'd be nice, actually. I've had a bunch of deeds. There's still always some more. There's a daily expedition that if you've never played the game before, you can do daily expeditions. That'll give you, like, you know, free stuff. Training expedition. You can load a seed and practice the map if you want. Game history. You could literally grab the seed and play it if you want. It even tells you. Game started, games lost, games won, win ratio 78%. Nah, I don't do too bad. I don't do too bad. Still got a long way to go. Yeah, once you get the housing, like once you get the species housing doctor, it goes by pretty fast. It's pretty nice. But I am feeling kind of tired. I have the next couple days off. I'll be back on Friday with Warframe, and I'm not sure what we're doing Saturday. I'm not sure what the plan is. Someone messaged me about something. I have to go check my DMs and see what it was about. And but we'll see what we're gonna do then. So let me go ahead and get us over here. Get myself over here for you guys. Yeah. Oop, make myself big, but not too big, so you guys know. I'm gonna lower my desk down so that I can relax and chat to you guys. I also just noticed that my monitor arms are too big, so like one of my sound things just got knocked off the wall. One sec. Wait, where's my footrest? Hell yeah, my jade elephant footrest. I love this thing. Alright, guys. I hope you guys had fun chilling out today. Sorry I've been like so brain foggy lately, and a little bit more low energy. I only broke out a chart once today. But yeah, so I will, like I said, schedule just a quick recap again. Warframe when I get back on Friday. I have the next couple days off. I have like some appointments and like a family event thing I'm gonna go to. It's always a good time with Rexi. Oh, Shade, you're so sweet. Thank you, big lady. What is that? Like, keep your tongue in your mouth. Where's that tongue been? I know where it's been. It's been in those whatever cat games. Abandoned? No, you won't be abandoned, Doctor. You're not going to be abandoned. I'm going to leave you in the caring, loving arms of somebody, not me. Also, we did get 1,400 followers today. So good job, everybody. Yeah, so that's a good feeling. That's really nice. So yeah, that's really nice. So we'll see how that stabilizes. I don't like to celebrate my victories because, like, you know, that always like fluctuates. So we'll see. But I will get you guys over into the loving and caring arms of somebody. That's not me. But let's get a raid message out there. If someone can put an exclamation point raid, let me go see like where I can find someone I can send you to. Oh, dude, you guys want to watch some Silksong gameplay? Dude, I've been wanting to play some Silksong. Blind Silksong? Yeah, I'm gonna send you over to Taiga. I'm gonna send you over to Taiga! Send you over to, like, Taiga Bean. You guys will have fun. Day 2 Blind Silksong. Ooh, they have a way to go, guys. Sometimes I get the itch to play more Silksong, because I love misery and pain, and to suffer. But also the casual and slow growth of getting better at the game. That is also tempting. So I'm gonna get you over to Tiger Bean. Go ahead and grab that raid message. Exclamation raid. There you go. Thank you so much, Chris. Copy that message. Copy one of them. Spam all the emotes you want. As long as it's a Rexi emote, I'm gonna get you over to Tiger Bean. Enjoy. I will see you guys Friday. And when we get over there, make sure you are on your best behavior. Because if you're not, I will know. I will see you next time.